Well, shucks, howdy there. Welcome to the live stream. I'm the Ronan Pawn. Welcome to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Twitch.tv/live stream Ronan Pawn that we do here. Howdy. Hello, Kenneth. You're too early. I'm used to having the first, really half hour to myself, Get a lot of stuff out of the way, just confess a lot of things, murders that I've committed that nobody will ever know. I set him on like day 14, the first 20 minutes of the live stream. Nobody knows about that guy in that ditch. Or his dog. The dog bit me. That's why the guy had to die, because he didn't control his animal. Leash your animals, or else I'll kill you in the street. Welcome to the live stream. We're gonna play some Minecraft today. Is what we're gonna do. That's the wrong button. That is the right one, and we're not gonna forget that we need to double tap that something G button in order to make sure that things actually work. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what will we be getting at today? Today, we're going to sequester our vermin. Cows are vermin, right? They're small rodent-like things, aren't they? Oh, look at this vermin. God damn it. I gotta get an exterminator in here. All these vermin running around. We're gonna handle our cows. And our pigs, I think. And I think our cows and our pigs are gonna go in the same place. I've been, planning on, putting them in different locations. I've come up with a way to farm cow that just makes all the sense. I looked at some cow farming systems, some sets. It's like powers of attorney, attorneys general sets up. I looked at some setups, and some redstone gadgetry and some entity cramming stuff. Jermacian passed along a couple of videos, looked at both of those, and I decided after, looking at them and then, improving them, simplifying them anyway, realizing that, it doesn't have to be this complicated. I don't want a cow blender. I'm not interested in blending I don't want some crazy redstone shove 24 cows into a single block space and let them all die in there for your meat kind of thing. This is a ranch. I want to see it, baby. Jermacian, 64 months. That's as old as a Nintendo right there, Jermacian. 64 months of subscriptions. Holy crap, welcome back to the Big Dick Club. That's I don't know why, but 64, just seeing the number 64 means more to me than just like the 5-year mark itself. No, we made it to 64. Thank you so much for the Nintendo's worth of that. That is, I'm pretty sure, in the Japanese language, 64 of anything is just called a Nintendo. I'm pretty sure that's the number. It's a Nintendo. You have a Nintendo of eggs if you've got 64 eggs. Yeah, I don't want a cow blender. I want my cows I want a farm that looks like a farm, especially considering what I saw in those cow blender setups is that none of them are automatic. They're all very semi-auto. You still gotta come around and feed your cows, and I guess the best of them doesn't bother with cooking them even, and you just have to come around and feed your cows, and then they die due to entity cramming and their meat falls into a hole. But if you want them to be cooked, it's a two-step process. It's semi-automated. First you gotta come around and feed them, and then you gotta come around and kill them. And it's I can do that better with a enchanted sword that has looting 3 and fire aspect on it, or flame or whatever, that'll kill them, cook them. So sweeping edge 3, fire, and then looting, and that won't be, wasting the goodies that we could get out of it if we were hitting them. As long as I've got to be there clicking a button to kill them, right? Might as well get the most out of them that we possibly can. So I went to work designing a system that actually looks like a goddamned farm, that actually looks like you're taking care of your cows. Keeps them outdoors and keeps them healthy, and puts a vibrating thing up their ass in order to get the cum, and then you know, pry the female's vagina open and just shove it up in there, and you keep the farm going, right? That's how we're gonna farm some cows the right way here today, and it's gonna involve some, you know, sexual violation of animals on a daily basis. You never really think about that, do you? How part of keeping this world fed involves the sexual molestation. Every single day, hundreds of thousands of animals are being molested. Millions, probably, of animals are being sexually violated against their will, you know, by some farmhand, who, you know, gets to smell all of those juices all day long, by the way. There's a lot of things we just choose not to notice are going on in our world, huh? So, with the... It doesn't vibrate, it shocks? Really? So it just... And that's a different way of stimulating the prostate, huh? To brrr, like, it's not even a brrr, it's more of a zzz. That's even worse, you know? I thought there was at least, like, some pleasure in the molestation. Like, once you got used to being molested as a cow on a regular basis, you'd be like, well, at least at least I get a, you know, orgasm out of it. But if you're being, like, electrocuted into orgasming, I think it takes the fun out of it. So yeah, I have designed a system, and I guess that's what we'll be doing today, is building that system. And I just want to check, actually, before we get started. What is it that pigs respond to? Is it carrots? That they will, like, chase around? Because just so long as they're not also wheat. So long as pigs don't also chase wheat, then we can have them all in the same thing. Yeah. They don't give a damn about wheat. Good. The only reason I felt like I needed to double check that was last time that... I can't remember what it was last time, but I was like, I'm pretty sure pigs eat this, and I walked up to them and found out they didn't, and so I don't know what it was that I was trying. But this will also open us up to having, you know, different swords. We've definitely got all of the equipment, you know, all of the enchantments for different... So we might be missing Sweeping Edge still, I'm not sure. We might have gotten it. But I'm sick of carrying around this Bane of Arthropods sword. This can be, like, at the spider spawner XP farm, and then we should have one that's probably just Smite 5, like the axe, but at the very least, like sharpness, or something that applies to more shit than just a spider. Yeah. We will need a fair whack a cow. This is enough to, like, you know what, I shouldn't have put the wheat away. Shouldn't have put the wheat away. Go ahead and, like, you know, grow them up. Get yourself some wheat. You also need to be able to move the cows around. And I guess I need to get the dimensions. I think it's 13 by 13 is a good starting area to go in. But you see how, like, right now I have to kind of find an edge and walk around and try and sweep over the top of them and find which ones haven't, you know, been fed and sexed yet. This is what we're going to get rid of with my design, but we're going to do it in a way that looks good. It isn't a bunch of nonsense. It does shock. Men who have used it rated about 5 to 6 out of 10 for pain. Really? Good God. Men that have used it. Why would you... I guess you want to find out if it's a enjoyable thing. And I guess if pain is your thing, then maybe it is... So, from corner to corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 13 is what we need if I want to expand it in this spot. We could also, like, move it over toward the barn. We've got all this open land over here. Wouldn't it be nice to have our cows next to our barn? Seems like the cows should be right here. And these trees, these cherry trees, don't need to be here. Like, that one being there seems good. I'm going to go ahead and yank this one down. And if I get too tired, you know, trying to yank the tree down, well, then I guess I'll just shove an electrode up its ass, and it'll save me the yanking. Guy with a broken spine wants to have kids. Gotta get that spunk somehow. Wouldn't... I guess... I mean, if you can't feel it at all, I don't... Like... So... okay. Yeah, I guess I never... I kind of just figured, like, even if you couldn't feel the action, the body would be into it, and would just, like, be like... You know, you got something vibrating up there. But that actually means that it is, you know, intellectual stimulation, psychological. There's a brain reaction that causes the thing to happen, and so if you don't have that psychological or intellectual or neurological interaction that's still going on with the unit down there, then you just gotta zap it, like you gotta give it the signal that the brain would send if it could. That actually kind of recontextualizes, you know, sex in general for you. That I've always said that it's a, you know, it's a very psychological process. It's like, no, you just jerk on it for a while and then, you just tug. No, but like there's actual, you know, does that support just the idea that no, in fact, and for realses, y'all, that what is actually getting you off is happening all in your brain as opposed to in your body. So I'm gonna have some dirt on me. I'm obviously gonna have some wheat with me. I don't know how I only have 16 wheat. I thought I oh, because you just fed a bunch of cows. We're going to need more fences than we happen to have out there. We'll be yanking them down. Or zapping them down, whatever's faster. So... Is it... I think it's dark oak fences that we've got out... Oh, and we've got a bunch of them. So I'll leave one behind. I'll grab these 23. And we will... make some more. It also occurred to me, I think I'm done carrying charcoal around. Like, I want to reduce my inventory load, and flint and steel for being able to get back in from the nether. Like, I gotta leave one on the other side of the nether, our main nether gate, in case there's an emergency or something, and I'm always carrying around iron anyway, so it's pretty easy to get to flint and steel if you've just got the iron. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm feeling like, I don't need this, I don't think I need this crap. What was I doing? You were gonna make fences. Boyo. Dark oak fences. And, I can't really say how many I need, but that and then what we're gonna tear down seems reasonable. Reasonable enough. I could hang on to the dark oak. Yeah, that's what you're carrying around even. Okay. And then you said you're done carrying charcoal around. Like, we don't use charcoal except to make torches. And so, make all the torches I can make, and just stop wasting slots on fuel that you just don't use for anything else anyway. Which would mean, like, keep it up there, maybe. And then, flint and steel. I don't know, the flint and steel is a little bit more like, you go through a portal, and then something happens, and then it's a... You know, not having a flint and steel on you could be a bit of an issue for a couple of minutes, but I do feel like it's just a couple of minutes. And I'm sick of carrying stuff around. Put a flint and steel in an item frame on the portal frame. That's a, you know, something like that seems like the idea. An emergency, you know, break-in case of emergency kind of a deal. Do we have an item frame? I'd like to kind of do that before to get it out of my inventory. If I got one already made. Well, you've got leather. Here's an item frame for us. Leather back away. so the gas can destroy them at the same time it puts out the portal. I actually half thought that for a moment, but I figured Kenneth wouldn't lead me wrong. No. Go ahead and bring it. And then, like, we put it in a chest or something. Have I got you've got enough wood for everything that you'll need. And then there's a chest right here. So chest on this side, chest on that side. That's the idea. Build a small bunker around the portal. We never had a crafting table over here. So now we're gonna have one. What the hell is all this? What the hell is that about? I guess I was getting started in that direction. I started throwing down some of that stuff. What? It's way too dark on my screen. Pump it up. For now, I don't care. Just give me a chest. Thank you. And then down there, here's that. Here's an item frame. Put that in there. You know, I could make it... Actually, I could put the ender chest here, too. I did have plans for that kind of thing. But I feel better just leaving one nearby. That's fine. It's good enough. For now. And then anything else that I want to get rid of? Arrows that go with the bow, and then you're carrying around all these tools and shit like that. Yes. Until we have shulker boxes. Until or unless we have shulker boxes. Just, look, I've reduced our carrying load significantly. And how often do you do reach for the torch just to be able to see quite a bit, so you can keep that on the hotbar. And then this is how we usually, like, lay that stuff out in the inventory. Okay. So let's get to the farm. Let's get into the farm. Let's go to bed instead and dream of Zap and cows' assholes. Alright, let's try and figure out what the footprint of our new cowery is gonna be over here. I brought dirt. Fill you back in. And I could get rid of this post if, you know, because we'll be lighting the thing itself. So, you can go. This area. And I do kind of like the idea of it being back on the diagonal. So if this is the real corner of the barn, 1, 2... It could start about here, let's say. Well, then why not mark it with the thing? And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That could be, and then 13 square. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe not, because I want to be able to walk past this. And I think that this is very flexible in terms of what size you can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's still odd, which means there's a dead center of it. That's important. And let's try. Just filling this in. And yeah, you get the hell out of there, buddy. Fletcher. So, we will have an entrance at some point, but I just don't want you guys coming in here right now. We want to give most of the room to the cows, the breeder stock. So I guess I'll just tell you. In fact, what I should do is just show you the design and why it works and how it works. So let's go have a look at the finished one, which I did in spider farm testing. That turned into a test bed for a few more things than spiders. This is my masterpiece. And note that it actually looks, you know, like a place to keep your cows. Annette doesn't look like some cow blender redstone, you know, weirdness that you gotta just hide behind something else. It's a farm thing, people. It's a farm thing. You come in from here, little airlock there, semi-airlock kind of a deal. And the idea is you step in here. Well, you're stepped in here. You're standing on this guy. And remember how I said there'd be no crazy redstone stuff? There's some underground crazy redstone stuff to make sure that while I'm standing on this, these gates on either side here are also open. So we've got these gates there. And they are blocked by half slabs so that full-grown cows cannot get through. But while you're standing on here, this will be open, those two will be open, and the moment that you pull out wheat, standing with your dick pressed right against this post, they all start trying to run for you across that trapdoor, which tells them that they should be able to reach you that way, and they continue to do this cycling here. Just totally not a blender like the other ones. It's a much larger scale blender. They all keep, you know, falling in and coming out and falling in and coming out. So you can stand here and look straight ahead and just hold right click, and you will, you know, be feeding them and mating them. And as they produce babies, the babies will path to you through the open gates, which it was very tricky to find exactly where the gates needed to be and how this had to be put together in order to ensure that the babies would actually path to you consistently, as opposed to decide to do what the adult cows are doing right now. But the babies have all pathed to me now, and so when I turn around, I'm being swarmed by babies. And you just got to keep the wheat in your hands as you walk away, and then as soon as you and the babies are off it, you can take the wheat out of your hands. And now what you've done is you have separated your breeder stock from your eaten stock. So you will always have this many cows over there. You will never kill those cows. You will always use these cows for breeding, and they will produce cows that will then need to grow up, that you can come back and slaughter. That's the idea behind it. And you come back here with, you know, a sweeping edge 3, flame aspect 2, looting 3 sword, so that you're getting the most leather and meat and everything, and it's all cooked and everything, with one hit to this whole group. Every version of the cow farm that I saw was a semi-automatic cow farm, where you had to come around and feed the goddamn cows, and they'd be bouncing up and down with water underneath them, all shoved into one little block, and then water systems pushing them out into things that'll light them on fire before they die, and you know, I still had to wait for the baby cows to grow up and all that. And I'm like, if I have to wait for the baby cows to grow up and I got to come out and feed these guys, I want something that looks like a goddamn ranch. And I don't want them dying to lava, because that's a waste when I could be using a looting 3 tool that gives me more leather and stuff. Do you get XP from cooking beef? None of the systems that I looked at, we're certainly in no need for XP anymore, but it wasn't a concern of mine. One day you're going to grow up and I'm going to kill you, says Blank Space. That's right. One day, little boy, you're going to grow up to be big and strong and full of meat. But so this is my deal. And it's as simple as this. You need a hole that is 1, 2, 3, it's 5 across. Got a couple of stairs here, just helps keep them flowing. If you take it any further back, some of the cows will get like stuck somewhere and not, you know, loop. And also, if you give them the ability to come out over here, then some of the babies will start like running out over here and coming out along and doing this cycle instead of doing what you want them to do, which is to path through the gate that's over here. That's underneath this thing in particular. And the reason why we've put some you know, full blocks of wood up here is because there's so many cows in the breeding area that they can occasionally get, like, stuck over here. So I just made it less likely by giving a full blocks of wood to prevent them from getting over there. There's still situations where the cow next to them kind of bumps them and they end up over here and then they're standing right there. But then you can just punch it in the face, knock it back into the hole. It'll be fine. But yeah, this is my design. Very simple. Hole, trapdoor, couple of stairs, and then the most complicated part of it is that there's a little bit of redstone underground carrying the signal from here to these gates, and that's a little bit tricky because of how short the path is. You could just do like a underground, bring it here, bring it there, bring it in, I guess, and keep it simple. But you know me, I like to be stupid, and so I've made it a double inverted redstone system, which I think is the least count of redstone. Like, if we count how much redstone we'd need for an underground system, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you'd still have to, like, do a torch inversion system in order to get the torch, the power to come up. So yeah, it had to be done. There still had to be a double inversion. So there's 4 redstone torches underground and maybe 5 or 6 redstone. Use targets. I didn't. No. I did, of course, start with targets, Kenneth. And then I was like, I can do this without targets. And we just went with torches and redstone. So pretty damn simple and works. And I think so long as we make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we said 8, 9. 9 is how, so that should fit where we've got it. It's going to be skinnier. The other thing is, we want this to be, well, let's just count the area that they can walk around in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 is as much space as you want to give the cows. 8 away from the gate, mate, is great, because if you go to 9, then a cow can be standing in the back corner here and won't be able to see that you're holding wheat, and it'll just chill. But I think at 8, it's either impossible or the odds are so low that it's gonna see you. I believe, like, that one's standing in the pure dead corner right now. If I hold this wheat and then I walk, there's nothing standing in the corner. That one that was standing in the corner, so it might be possible, but the odds are just really low, so it's not really a problem. That's the system. And now we're going to implement that in our real world. In our 1-month-old hardcore seed. As of today, we have joined together in holy matrimony. 31 days we have come together on this channel, on this Twitch channel, on this twitch.tv/RonanPawn channel every Thursday and Sunday from whenever I'm awake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that doesn't leave a lot of space. So we want to take this further back. That's what I'm seeing here. We have come together on this channel. No, now don't you go running in there, bud. 31 days. 31 days. A long month. A 5-week month. You just tried to fly over that fence, didn't you? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I wouldn't do that. Who you think I am? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you know, actually, because it's not as wide, we could probably get away with 9. Because it'll be closer. I don't need to test that. I'm gonna test that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need to test that. This is a space of 8. And then over here we've got that. It could be fine. It might work out. I don't want the villagers walking in there. So there are many cows that need to move over here. Oh shoot! Our recording disk space filled up. Damn it! Hello, Paula Payne. I'm not gonna... Is all this coming down? Well, you're not gonna be cooking over here? You might be... Yeah, we might be moving all this shit. You can feel comfortable yanking some of this down, or electrifying it in the rectum, as apparently is how you get a cow to provide you with the lubricant necessary to provide cow babies. Cow children. Oh, good. You just made yourself a farmer. Well, hoorah. Not on my farm. Don't you go farming on my farm now, Mr. Farmer. Matter of fact, you ain't a farmer no more. You just leave that to me. Thank you very much. I got enough farmers around here. I got 2 of them whose job is just to have sex and eat. Eat and have sex. That's the best farming job we've got in the whole place. It goes on over there. That's the eat and sex hut. And then we've got the not slavery, where our wheat is being produced and automatically converted into hay bales without me having to... A fully automatic wheat farm. Huh? Who's got one of those? Ronan Pawn does. And then over here, also a fully automatic beetroot farm, which involves another one of the best jobs here. So over there, you get to just eat and have sex. This guy is just perpetually hungry and never gets fed. Another good job. Very prestigious in the community. I think I want to... How do I want to come? You want to have like a eventually you'll have some kind of airlock system here. Yeah. I don't know which side it's going to go on, but some kind of airlock system probably. And then in the middle, okay, we've got boom, 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 boom. And then at the very edges here, because it's just big enough to actually house the system, we're going to do that. In fact, I'm taking these back, because this is supposed to be full blocks. And then I need some half slabs. Grab 6 of them, half a dozen of the other. Go like this, and like that, and like this, and like that. And then this is going to be our feeding area. Should come out like that, and then I need a gate here, and a thing to stand on there. So I need actually like one more gate, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 gates. I do want them to be pink, so that they'll stand out against the dark black wood. Happy Sunday to you as well. It means less to me. I frequently get to the end of these live streams and I'm like, and I'll see you back next... Was today Thursday or something? When this is your only job, and it's your whole life is lived from a bed, you forget. You don't... It doesn't matter anymore. Grab these spruce logs out of here. I think we got room for them. Yeah. What did I come back here for? Pink gates. Oh, and I've got them. I said I needed 4. There's all 4 of them. So gates, and then I said also that I needed things to stand on. Pressure plates. Do I have any pressure plates? I got 3 pressure plates. I will need... Yeah, 3, I think. I can use all 3 of those. And then I will need a couple of stairs. Which might as well be this color, because why not? I'm looking at them. 4, that it doesn't have to match. So number 1 pressure plate will go here. Walking in. Number 2 will go there for our airlock. And I'm just not sure if that wants to go on that side or that side. Then we'll need these for letting the cow in. And then one right here, and then final pressure plate goes there. You're standing there, that does the thing. Okay. And now, actually, how the hell do I get into the other side of all this? Well, that's a question. That is a good... I don't need this to be here right now. So let's dig the hole, which is just 2 by something. I think it's like this. So 3, and then it starts coming up. And is it like that? No. It's actually 2 deep the whole way across, and then we drop these guys in like this, and the cows come to here, and then they jump up and have to come by. Yes. And then we'll need a trapdoor that I didn't bring. There's something that I forgot. Other than the trapdoor, that's pretty much everything on this side secured. So give me liberty or death. Death is good too. Never had a problem with death. Put that there and close it. So that the cow will think that they can walk onto it to get to me and then fall off. And they'll come here and jump up. Put this slab back, and honestly, just to get rid of all the slabs, I think it'll probably look okay if I put it there. There. Yep, and it's getting dark out, so I think I'll grab 40 winks. Actually, I'm gonna grab a bed. Actually, I'm gonna make a bed. And it's going to be this orange wool. For some reason. Is there a... yeah, right here. Orange bed. And it goes up here. Okay, it doesn't go there. It goes there, I guess, then. And then we've got a bed in the barn as well. So then the last thing is just the underground stuff. The redstone. Oh, well, you're gonna need redstone for that, aren't you? Yeah, and I will need 4 torches and some dust. And that's it. So that's probably enough dust, even after the 4 torches are made. The idea here is we want to grab the signal from underneath there by running some dust under there. And then that dust can actually just pump. How did I do this? I think I... Nope, you didn't do that. I remember that. I tried that and I was like, oh, that goes through to the other side and the baby cows get stuck in there, so we go this way instead. What, you, and then, with, and, but, no, you, then, you, but, like that, you. And the idea would be, yeah, I shouldn't need those, to have the signal will go into that block, it will invert there, and then, now, don't with that though. And then we invert it underneath this, and all we have to do is something. We just have to do something. That's not, no, you go into there, and then we take the signal out from this, and then bring it across like that. Yeah, so it's actually 1 in the middle, and then just 2 redstone dust and 2 of these guys. So now, that signal has been inverted from that guy, and only when you stand on that will it re-invert it in order to get that done. So, 2 redstone dust, and 2 torches, plus the guy in the middle, and that's all this system takes. Just need a way out of here. And it's completely hidden, and then we'll do the same thing on this side. the same thing is hang a torch there, dig this out, dig that out, hang a torch there, and then 2 brings it across, and we good. Now, when we stand in here, they open. Yep. Okay, so now we just need to bring our cow over. Which I will do by making a big old hole in the side of this and just walking them in. We'll also want to bring our pigs. So I will also grab a little bit of carrot for luring them when it's time. Hey everybody. Who wants to come with me? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I don't know why that's been, it jumped into my head out of nowhere, and it's stuck with me for quite a while now. Just gonna go ahead and not sprint. And then I looked up the scene that it comes from. Alright, I've already lost one. I looked up the scene that it comes from, and it's not even like a, one of the more memorable scenes from RoboCop, from the original RoboCop. Maybe he says it again. He probably says it again in the sequels and stuff like that, because it was a well-remembered line or something like that, but it's just like him showing up to a convenience store that's getting robbed and pulling his gun out, and somebody going, "What the fuck am I even looking at? This metal man." And he threatens the convenience store robberman by saying, "Dead or alive, you're coming with me." The convenience store robber man has, like a Uzi or a... I think it was an Uzi. Alright, before we lose the cows, or the pigs, rather, I want to bring them too. So pig. I see that there's one over here. I don't have as many of you guys, but I don't see any reason why the pigs can't be in the same place, because if you want to breed pigs, you do the same thing, just, well, here, holding the carrots. So it's also, you're not having to build multiple facilities for multiple animals. However, now I should probably... Come on, buddy. Probably pen us all in. Come on in. Alright, and then in there if you don't mind. Excellent. Thank you. Alright, I saw that one cow got free. That's no big deal. You'll be the first one that I eat. What is a big deal is lighting this thing up, making sure we don't get any spawning there, so I'm going to grab 4 lanterns. Which I believe are right. I store them here. Oh, and I already had one. This farm style, you can build your breeding stock by just feeding over the fence. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? You're here with the lights, and you're just going to put them at the corners. Do want to make sure that with the spacing of lighting that we don't make it so that something can spawn in the hole down there. That would be the place it's most likely to be, like, spawnable. I believe in the version that I made in design, there was a spot that was 1. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Not with this many villagers walking around here. There was a spot with a light level of absolutely just one. So, we jump in here, and... What? I didn't mean to hit that. I was pressing the F3. So, block light is 5. Down at the bottom, there it is. There is a space in here that's got a light level of 1. But it does not get down to 0. Which is another reason why you want to keep this to an area of 8. 8 depth, I guess, is what I'll call that. Also, I would like to have some carpet thrown over the fence so that I can get in and out if I need to. And that's what we were doing back here. Throw in some carpet. Cover this, bring it over. And I think we'll be all done. I feel like the carpet should be on this side of things. And then if it's 8, then there is no middle, so, well, there's an even middle, so we'll just use 2 here. And that allows me to get in and get out, but the animals can't. Throw a carpet over a fence, and you can get in and out. Beautiful. Actually, I suppose I could have, like, one here. No, it prevents me from getting absolutely close. Alright, so let's do a breeding. In fact, before we wanted to oh, the pigs come right through. So we won't be able to do pigs in this facility. Alright, fair enough. I didn't test for pigs. Let's how many cow do I have? I need to get a head count before we do this, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think we only need like 2 more, really. I'm gonna go 2, 2. You know, I'll do it. I'll do a little bit more than I think we ought to have. You know, do it so that we end up with like 24 cow. That would be good, I think. So, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17 in there to start. Fuck it. Close enough, probably. So now I just have to wait for those to actually grow up, which will take about 5 minutes. Oh no, cows will be ready to breed again in 5 minutes, but if I feed the babies, then it'll reduce how long it takes by 10%. Where are these babies at? They've already grown up. No, I can't see them, but that's it. That's, in fact, back to the barn bed. Whatever happened to spider sheep, by the way? Trapdoor next to the gate to crawl in. That would work, wouldn't it? Trapdoor next to the gate. Like hanging off of off the top of there. Yeah. You know what? I don't like that. I don't like the look of that. I just put it there because I put it there. But nope. Nope. I prefer this. The pigs. They're gonna live on. They're gonna live wherever the hell they want, I guess. As long as they don't escape. It's where the pigs end up living. You guys might need your own place eventually. But that's it. That's the design. Let's like just test the. Yeah, no, I can do it. No, because you need to leave those cows alone, so we can't test it yet. I gotta wait until my last breed of cow actually grows up. These guys. 3 of those. Huey, Dewey, and Fucky. Look at 27 since the last time we came over here to have a poke. Poke a half. Have a poke. Tell you what, we could at least breed the pigs, right? Boom. Baby pig. So, I wonder, like the pigs then... I would imagine you'd be able to do a similar setup for the pigs, but you just have to block a little bit more vertically. Right? Because that pig looks like it could probably get underneath a trapdoor space. And in fact, Kenneth, with you saying blocking those with trapdoors to get under there, if I just put a trapdoor, like, hanging here, then the baby cows can't get through. But if this were just a pig farm, I would bet that a trapdoor right there would prevent the adult pigs from coming, but the baby pigs would still be able to. That's kind of worth testing. And I've got another trapdoor in my pocket right here. So what is it that I'm describing? You were describing a setup. It's like split this area in half. Well, but now I can't get through. And you're on the wrong side. I need to be on this side. Oh, well now I can come, but you can't, I think. I'm just gonna close it off anyway, and then the idea is, if I had that there, and I had one of these at that level, and I knocked you out, the question is, baby can come through, can the adult get through? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, the adult can't get through if you put a trapdoor in front of it. So you could do the same thing for pigs in a much smaller area. For example, in this area right here. Same setup. Now check baby cows. Ooh, yeah, I guess that's the thing. That would be the next thing to have a look at, because then it could work for everybody. Thanks for joining us, though. Hey, no. No, what if you came back, though? What if you came in here? There's your pathing. Functioning. Thank you. That. So the idea would be putting it right there. This would never help. Oh, yeah, I can get under there by doing that, too. Hey, and we wouldn't actually need the carpet. I'd keep the carpet anyway, it's a convenience, but, so, if I open you... I don't have any weed on me now. That babe ain't interested in coming, but they don't like to leave their parents, is the thing. And they can indeed come right past that. But it stops the pigs, the full-grown pigs, from coming through, except there could be a problem with the pig getting stuck. I would need to put this on the other side, maybe? Ooh, I can jump over it, too. If I put it on the other side... it will get in the way of the cows making it back up from the hole, potentially. But my concern is that a full-grown adult pig will get into the middle of the door there It'll be standing there, and then the door closes on it. It can't come forward anymore, but it's kind of just stuck there now or something. One Mock, how you doing? Put it on the adult side. They could jump over. Can cows climb? I mean, they certainly should be able to climb up on it, but the pigs aren't doing it. For where it is in block space, but trapdoor rules, they see trapdoors, that's why this works. But can they jump onto it? That's the million-dollar question, and I am actually interested. Let's find out. Let's learn everything there is to know about this nonsense. Hard with all these cows in here to actually place it. Okay, it's open, it's free, it's clear. If I put one, it was open for a second. Alright, everybody piss off a little bit, huh? Piss off. You're all standing in the space. This is actually what the problem's gonna be, see? Do you see now? You. Here you go, get out of there. Baby. Fuck off, baby. Oh, hell. Here, this side. This side, with the... Everybody fuck off, huh? What if you fucked the fuck off? I can get out. Can you get out? I feel like it's going to block their ability to climb up there too, you know? It doesn't look like they can climb it. But the, other problem here is whether or not this flow still works. I've just brought whatever baby cows there still were over to this side. It's probably fine. You get a little bit of a traffic jam, but they do flow. Do continue to flow. Actually looks fine. Yeah, that actually looks fine, and then the babies go back across the other side to get back to their mamas. Except for this one, who decided to be the first eater cow. Okay. So let's put another trap door. On the other side. I mean, we'll get the other trap door, we'll knock them down, we'll get the pigs on the correct side of things, then hang the trap door. And then we'll have a dual purpose. In fact, I would prefer them to be out of spruce. Dual purpose. Cow and pig pen. Yeah, well, everybody came over here, didn't you? So actually, what I want to do is come in from the carpet side. And again, we're going to have to just lure. Push through, and you already fucked me. How about on this side? You already fucked me. Come here. There's that side. And there's not. Nope, you already fucked me. We have a hell of a breeder, a hell of a livestock, head of stock. So that does... Oh, I needed to get the cows or the pigs through first. So, yank them all down. Again. Pull it off. Pull it off. Let me up. Holy shit. Whose farm is this? And now, carrots. Like that. Open them manually. Open them manually. Well, now you're just getting stuck because you're both pushing on the same side at once. Come on over. You walk on through. Come on. Come on now. If I pull all you guys over here first, and then I hit the carrots. Okay. And then we close. And we close. And now, all the cows to the back corner. Pigs. And cows. Get the hell away. And we've done it. Alright, now everybody is on the correct side of things. I hear a cat scream. Yeah, I heard that too. I think it was a fox, probably. It sounded like what the fox say. Nya 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 nya. So let's feed them pigs again. We need a lot more pigs than how many pigs we got. It's breeder pigs. Should be another adult pig somewhere in here. Oh no, maybe it didn't grow up yet. Well then, baby pig, take 10% off of your life. Okay, now like a chest for keeping wheat and carrots over there. So, carrot. And I'm out of space. There's the chest. I mean, you're still going to want a chest for this stuff near the... Well, I've already done some of it, so... I need this so that they can't just climb over it and jump out, though. Well, that's simple enough, actually. You just put it, the place you put it is, simple enough, really. When you think of it, you put it, then something else out here. Because it's simple. You just, what you do is, you put it there, right? And then you don't put it there, obviously. But you could put it, shit. You know, one of the better places that you could put it is, just put it on the outside, like I said in the first place, right, so that you can, you just put it there, and then you just build up a tall thing. It's one of the wood blocks? Nah, that would screw up the aesthetic. Just like like that. In fact, to make it nicer, it's a centrally located thing. Put it there, and then nothing comes over from that side. Some UN. And a maybe. It's a hard maybe right there. And then rest of the carrots. Not the rest of them though, just some of them. And I can't not have a chest over here. I just don't know where it's going to go now. It would go on the inside of the farmland. And one would go there, and then the other would go there. That's what I've decided. So you got what I need. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend, but oh baby, you got what I need. And potatoes there. And some of the shit fell in here. Clean the composter. And we need a new place for the composter. Like in there, in between, in the middle of them, like it used to be. It won't, because you can't put it underground anymore. So it would have to be. You just make it taller. Taller still works, probably, maybe. Actually, move it back by one. Huh? Move it back by one, and then it doesn't have to get taller, and it just starts back here. And it's, yeah, actually that one needed to be there. You leave that one there. Hopper goes in where I'm standing. Then the chest goes down. And the hopper that I just took off the bar, and then that I just took off the bar. And then the chest that I didn't take off the bar. Okay, I managed not break that. So now you go in there, which falls into there, which falls into there, that does that. Good. So you guys do that. Bone blocks. And I think these bones should be compressed into more blocks. Is that how they work, or do you have to turn them into bone meal? I think it's bone meal first and then into blocks. Well, then I won't. Some of them you should. Two stacks, and then whatever's left there will get compressed. And carrots go there. I can reach. So, bone meal, and then you can make bone blocks from the meal. Beautiful. Quite. And it was the exact amount of bone meal for that, too. Hooray. And now I'm carrying a whole bunch of shit. A whole bunch of shit, really. So what's going on over here? We've got our cooker. And we've got one of these guys, which I'd have to pick up with Silk Touch. I got this whole space back, this whole little corner, including this. All this gets to come down. Although, it does need to be lit. Don't walk away like you don't have to light it. I'll just walk away like I don't need to light it. No, where's the smoker going then? There's your potatoes. And the smoker has always just cooked potatoes for you, so it could just go right next to it. What good timing of breaking that, too. I was completely out of potatoes. I didn't even realize. Things are just coming together like I know what I'm doing. And then the ender chest was here so that I could load up for trading when I need to do that, which is kind of a waste of an ender chest, but we've got the materials to make as many as we want, so it's fine. Okay, now, have all the babies grown up yet? So that I can open the doors. Probably not the pig babies. Yeah, the pig babies haven't done the thing, but pig babies will want to stay with their mothers. I also saw a cow baby. Did I? You might have just saw the face of a full-grown adult cow somewhere far away. Oh, hello! He did figure it out. It's not that they figured it out, but that they pushed one another up. Because they can't jump like that, apparently. They pushed one another up. Like, where does this go when I try to place that thing? Oh! It goes right on top. And then there ain't no way that you're getting pushed up on top of that. Oh, that's brilliant. And that uses every single half slab that you make from one... What? From doing one half slab. What? Like, if I come here and I do this, I get 6. And so that means that, like, when I turn this into a, if I were to turn this little nothing design into, like, a YouTube video or a tutorial, it's perfect. One stack of half slabs, boom, you use every single one of them. Mixed use cow and pig that I wasn't planning until we got here today. I mean, I was planning that it would be mixed use, but I didn't realize the pigs would be a problem. And we solved the problem. Live. Uses the full recipe without waste. That's what I was... That's how I said it. I said it that way. Perfect. Prefect. And this is just looking really good. This is looking like the right amount of cows, too. Like maybe a little bit too many. I don't love that they all really do end up hanging out down in the hole, but it is the hole, it is the sex hole. I considered making the floor in there like maybe pink wool or something like that, or purple, I don't know, something sexy. Down in a hole, losing control, losing my soul. It's one of those or it's both of those. I don't know. I'm gonna empty my inventory because I think that's all of the things. And then actually we need light for this area. Which I'll need one of these, yeah. I think it'll take just 2 lanterns. And 1 fence. 1 wall, rather. So, that's cobblestone. Stone brick. So I'll bring 2. And I'll bring all 3 of these, just in case. And I'm emptying my inventory of the one-off crap I've got here. So, dark oak fences go back. Trapdoor. Cherry. That's not where the cherry goes. Where's the cherry go? Here? Cherry goes here. Fence goes there. Stone slab goes anywhere. And a site wall. I didn't realize I had one in my inventory. Why are there villagers in the water? In what water? In my... Not in here. They can't get in here anymore, right? They haven't infested again. If they go there, and then dirt. We're done with dirt. Outside, there's villagers. Listen, if they want a skinny dip on their own time, that's not allowed because they don't have any of their own time. They work for me all the time. It's called slavery for a reason, guys. Get on board. And this is going outside along with that, and then the redstone goes back to the factory, and we're good. I'm already feeling lighter just by not having all that crap in my inventory that I've been carrying around all the livelong day. Wait, in the water, there were villagers in the water. Everybody likes to hang around the propane tank and smoke. which I think is a good idea. That's fine. Oh, they're doing baptisms. That's... You didn't know, Kenneth? That the team at Mojang, the lead director got, like, really Christian. So they're doing... They programmed in an hour of the day where the testificate villagers do baptisms in the nearest body of water. Oh, someone should do a mod. Someone should do a mod. Even do like little 3D animation where like, you know, the back they bend them over and dip their head. Light it up, Vaughn. Light it up. So, put a light there. And I don't know where they'll need to be. I need to, like, stop with the F3. Block light gets down to 0 over here. If it gets closer, it's better. So it wants to be, like, way out here. Right on the water. In fact, like, a little bit leaned this way probably will work. There we go. And then get down to 0 in the water, but on the shoreline, there is no 0. No 0 block light. That's what I'm looking at on the right there. Light total sky block. And then, yeah. Looks good. Looks very good. You gotta be way the hell out here before they start spawning on you. Excellent. Villager religion mod instantly taken down by site moderators who dislike the religion it's based on. Especially if you try and distribute it on Reddit. It's like, I don't like that, so I'm going to abuse my power to silence you. They should make a mod, but only have the villagers check for liquid, not checking if it's water or lava. Actually, okay, so if it's lava, then one of the villagers should, like, turn into a, I want to say, like, a necromancer or something, and do a satanic baptism, and then the villager actually just turns into a ghast and floats up, or something like that. I'm liking this mod the more that we pitch it. This is a good idea, the Minecraft religion mod that just shits on religion. but like all of it, you know, as much of it as you can. Are we adults now? Can we have an adult conversation? Alright, let me tell you about the birds and the bats. Wait, the bees and the... What is it? What's the achievement? Let me tell you about the country load take me home. Let me tell you about that, okay? 32 hay bales. It was 27 last time we looked. How many makes a stack here? Is it 7? It's not 7, it's 8. It's 7. 7 makes it as close to a stack as we're gonna get. So I'll put you away. And then let's make our first batch of eaten cow. First batch of eaten cow. And see if this is still working, actually. Because I see that there's... It doesn't look like they're getting permanently stuck. They just... Some of them get... Yeah, and then they eventually get out. So let's go. Just stand on the thing in the center, point dead forward. And just hold right click. Maybe take the shield out of your hand. To ensure proper whatever. Definitely some of them are, you know, getting wedged. They eventually come around. It could be optimized there. And I just saw a baby cow that didn't path to me, but instead, you know, went around the top. Which is probably because everything's pushing on everything. So it got shoved into a place where it really shouldn't be. And you can also, you don't have to, you know, you can sweep the group. And hurt none to sweep the group. Go. Yep. Except that you might, you know, throw some onto the babies, so maybe sweep the group at head height where the babies aren't. Okay, that's probably enough, and now we turn around, and here's all the babies we've got, and I step back, Still holding the wheat. Important to still be holding the wheat to make sure the babies stay with you, because look at them. Right now they're totally freaking out because they want to run to their mommies, but they're also hungry. So the moment that you stop holding the wheat, they run back to the doors, which is why you gotta walk out carrying the wheat in your hand, or else they'll head right back through. Which also means if you make a mistake, and you're trying to leave the babies, you know, you want the babies on that side of things. It's just a matter of standing on the thing and taking the wheat out of your hand. And no biggie. Shield. Alright, there's our first eaten batch, and now the last, like, part of this, what am I doing? The last part, well, you could sleep in the barn. The last part of this whole thing would be that we need a sword. A cow slaughtering sword. A looting 3, fire aspect 2, sweeping edge 3 sword. You know, with potentially other qualities, but those are the ones that we absolutely, definitely, positively need. Why do I have an extra? You took extra. You brought extra. Not knowing how many you'd need. Right, so those two things go together. Put the redstone dust away. And what do we have and what do we need in terms of sword making? We're going to need money for buying books. Well, we might already have books, but I'm going to get some money anyway. So, here's some clay. Thank you, sir. Actually, what needs to be repaired? Nothing, really. This shovel. And then there's this shovel. No. It's because I'm out of clay. Okay, better. Clay away. Really, though, that doesn't seem right. I should have more money from trading. No? Only 32 for trading like that? Alright. And then I'm not here for redstone. For once, I'm not here for redstone. I need more money than that. So let's go trade with our, farmers as well. Grab a pumpkin. Grab some melon. Nope. 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 Boy, you got me beat here, don't you? Okay. Look, I do this. And this. And this. And this. That's fine. And then I can put the pumpkin back. Just doing that so that I could drop them off in here, so we'll have trading melons. What with touch and silk mending? Mending, certainly. Hey! Yeah, no, I don't want you growing up. I don't think. I think we decided that we were done making villagers. We need more money. So, give me money. That's what I want. What am I holding? Hold your sword, number 1, but hold the shovel. And then money. Almost. Okay. Let's do the fortune pick, I guess. And then, you're the guy I just did. You. Money. Yeah. Money. Now the pick is restored as well. And we're up to a decent whack of money. Put all that crap away. Okay. And now, like, what have we got in terms of sword making stuff? I don't think we got any fire aspects. I will need to grab some diamonds and make a sword. Let me just check that I don't already have a sword made. Waiting for enchantments up here. I don't. Okay. And then diamonds in here. You. Another diamond sword. And first thing, let's go see what kind of enchantment we're offered immediately for a sword. Smite. Fire aspect 1, though. Fire aspect is the thing that we're gonna need. Just realized that using the villagers to convey anything Jewish might be a red flag. People call them a Jewish stereotype enough already. Oh, yeah. Okay. How should I go about this, then? I'm tempted to just... I think I'll roll for a minute. Actually. Like... make the fire aspect 1, and then... I'm actually going to make another sword. Because if we get another fire aspect 1, then I'll put those two together, and then we'll make the rest of the sword by hand, because I think the fire aspect is what we don't have and are going to need. And I said we're going to want a lot of different kinds of swords anyway, so... so what do you offer me now? That's the one. This one. Unbreaking, sharpness, sweeping edge. None of that's cool. But, I mean, we've got an unbreaking guy that we can buy from and stuff. We all might as well, like, take the, roll the dice on what this is going to come out as. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good roll right there. Looting 3. We got looting 3 off of it. And sharpness 4, unbreaking 3. That's nice. That is a nice. Now, you can combine 2 swords that have things on them and get the both of them at once, right? Isn't that how you can do that? You use fire aspect 1 to auto cook, right? Yeah. Oh! I guess that's true, isn't it? 1 good whack. Yeah. So what else did I say? We'll need mending. Have we got mending? Over here. We got a silk touch right there. And efficiency 5. There's a looting 3. Sweeping edge 3. I think I want sweeping edge 3 on it. Fortune. Sharpness 5. Which... yeah. Mending and unbreaking do not mix. Sure they do. Look, mending and unbreaking. But sweeping edge and sharpness 5, and then mending. Do we have any mending over? I think probably I just used up the mending we had. There's smite 5. Thorns. Silk. More silk. Silk's over here. So fortune 3. Looting 3. Efficiency 5. Silk. Let's put silk up there with the fortune, silk, silk. Yeah. So now we need a mending. And it's not back here, right? That's channeling. That's why I stuck it back there, so it's a weird one. Thinking bow with infinity or something. Yeah, there's definitely some exclusive stuff like that. Infinity and, what have I got? Yeah, infinity and mending, they're mutually exclusive, so you either get, like, you know, you either have to carry the arrows around, or you get to repair the... oh, God. You're all just walking around now. I need books anyway. I didn't bring books to be able to buy from these guys. This sword came together quick. Usually we have to fight for everything, but I've put the effort in before, that's why. It's every time that we've already been through this process. Books. There are some in the library. Shockingly. They've got books in the library? So, mending. What else will we want on this sword? Anything else? Sharpness 5, we're gonna have. Sweeping edge. Mending. And then fire aspect 1 should cover all of our needs. It would be nice to go up to fire aspect 2, obviously. But, you know, fuck it. I can put the books together while we're waiting for the sun to go down. But I think I've got my anvils in the warehouse, obviously. It's over here now. It's over here now. There it is. I should really just hang a torch or something so you can see over here. So first off, like, you and you go together for 4 or for 22. I don't know what the best way to do this would be, actually. Sharpness 5 and sweeping edge 3 is going to cost 6 or 5, really? 5 for... That's funny. Go ahead and do that. And then, like, what if I did this? That's going to cost you 12 to do, yeah, that's... So I guess we go ahead and we throw these together. Name it Slaughterhouse 5. I'm up for that. I realized order is important. Yeah. Yeah. Putting mending on something, you know, tends to be super cheap, so if you're trying to not spend through all of your levels, we still need to buy mending, is the thing, and put that onto this book as well. And then when we combine this, look what it is already. It's 13. So it'll probably be like 17, I would guess, once we've got mending on that book as well. Oh, I forgot to put the lapis away. And, hey, you forgot to go to sleep. I blocked this area just so that that wouldn't happen anymore. I'll put another row across the top. Why you guys gotta be like this? Why you gotta treat me like this? Aren't I good to you? Aren't I good to you? Haven't I been good to you? Haven't I been sweet to you? Stop standing there, you fuck. I'm trying to place this shit. There. Haven't I been good to you? Yeah, haven't I been sweet to you? Stop in the name of love. Alright, alright. I see we're losing viewers by the... Sharpness 5. So we're going for mending. I can put the lapis away while we're waiting for the librarians to stop doing wandering mode. And then we'll be moments away from collecting our first head of cattle from the one true and correct way to farm cows. Is what I've decided, anyway. Put the lapis away. And hopefully they're ready now. Or they will be shortly. What do you do for a living? Efficiency 5. Nope. Mending. I just walked right into you. That's who I was looking for. Mending guy. I think that's it. We're gonna end up with a sharpness sword that also lights people on fire. And if we can ever get a hold of fire aspect 2, I'll throw that on there too. But for now... Yeah, it only costs 3 to throw mending onto something. But we're going to make this Sharpness 5, Sweeping Edge 3, Fire Aspect 1, Looting 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending Sword, and we're going to call it, for a cost of 17, I called it, so we're going to call it Slaughterhouse V. I like it. Did I spell it right? I didn't put a T in there. Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse 5 for a cost of 18, and holy god, we're actually below level 30 for the first time in a while. And this isn't just a cow killing sword. This is a sword for carrying around. You know, it's usually not a good thing to light your enemies on fire. Because they can then hit you and put you on fire, and I don't have any, you know, fire stuff. But I think that's better than Bane of Arthropods, anyway. Quite, in fact. So, let's take Slaughterhouse 5 out for a spin here, presuming our cow have grown up, and they haven't. They're all still just babies. They don't need their mothers, right? They're just on a timer. They're just on a timer, each of them, and eventually they'll grow up. I wonder if there is like a mechanic there where if they don't have access to their mother, it takes them longer to grow up. I could believe that. In which case, you just keep a couple of, you know, mother cows. Well, each cow can only have like 2 babies, I think. I think we're just still waiting. I might have too many cow on this side of things, honestly. Excuse me, sir. Thank you for your service. I also got too much money in my pockets. Just gonna leave that over by the redstone area. Another thing that I wrote down as a thing that we could just do to get stuff out of the way is just to make a whole bunch of like redstone stuff and store it. You know, we're starting to build up. I've got a hell of a collection of observers. But to just have things waiting for us. Bunch of droppers. That kind of a deal. Matter of fact, let's get Vampire's Touch repaired. And then this shovel, I guess. Okay. Last thing that needs repair, it's right there. Did one of you just restock? Or did you just make a sound? No, you did restock. Alright, hang on, let me put that there. Give me more. And we're fully repaired. And somebody immediately restocked. Keep going then. Give me redstone for years, baby. Alright, so with the redstone I've got, what we could use is droppers. Right? We only got 5 droppers on standby. Let's make a bunch of droppers. Which is actually going to take a fair whack of cobble. Sure. Just not even thinking about it, just make a bunch. There you go. Now we've got a half a stack of droppers waiting for us. Pistons. Pistons take wood and iron. Yeah, let's make a bunch of pistons and just have them on standby. And then I also want to make, you know, repeaters and comparators. So wood, though. And then the iron. Grab a couple of these, break them down. And what don't I have that I need for pistons? Cobble, wood. That's the cobble. Okay, yep. 17 of them. Just having some lying around. And then, before I go running out of redstone here, well, actually, I'm gonna just buy some more dust, because I hear you guys restocking. So, actually, what did I run out of? You ran out of wood. Give me more wood. We'll have some more pistons. You shouldn't be in there either. You should be over here. Pistons. There we go. More than half a stack of pistons. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have a whole bunch of hoppers lying around, but I'm going to turn my attention toward repeaters and comparators. So, cobble go away, stone come out. And then... Okay. I need a lot more wood for sticks. Those pistons do go through wood, though, don't they? Hey! Hey, hey, hey! They all grew up at once! Holy crap, did they all grow up at once? What are you doing? Your job is over there. This isn't the cow. You don't... These aren't sheep. They did all grow up at once, but it's raining, so I can't kill them, right? I shan't. I won't try it. Because it's raining, and we want them to be cooking when they die, so that they come out, you know, as steak. Flanks of steak. What did I come here for? Wood. That is the wrong kind of wood. You're supposed to be pulling from here. Okay. Sticks. In fact, probably just all of it for sticks, because I need a lot of redstone torches. And then... wood. How many torches? All of the redstone into torches. Okay. And actually I can keep making it right here, can't I? Redstone comparators. Why can't I do repeaters? What don't I have that a repeater takes? That's weird. That's very weird. How many repeaters can I get? Or comparators, rather. Okay, give me half in that. In fact, give me some more. Okay. And then what? Why no repeaters? You're blowing my mind here. Because I need dust for repeaters. I never realized that. It's been so long since I made any of this stuff by hand. Wait a second. Sleep the night away. Kill the rain. And that'll get us our first herd of cow. First slaughter of cow. But I'm going to hold off on that. It's going to be celebration after we finish doing this. I'm gonna need more money for more redstone. Okay, and then more dust. More dust. Sorry, did I just get 8 dust from you? You guys need to glug glug. You need to make with the glugging. Redstone repeaters. I can only make 6 of them anyway. Okay. I'll put you away. Oh, I got lots of dust over here and a couple of those. And but what do we got? So there's some repeaters in storage. There's some comparators. Let's make it so that there's 12 repeaters and 12 comparators. Is my idea here. So these 3 go into one more comparator. And then I had 7. So I need 6 more repeaters, for which I will need 12 of you guys. 4. What were we out of? What did I run out of? What just happened, actually? I made comparators instead of repeaters. Damn it. 12 of you. And then repeaters. 6. There we go. Alright. So I did all of my math wrong, but we've got a nice little store. of excess redstone stuff, so next project that we come up with, unless it needs dispensers, put you over there. Go dropper. So we go observers, since we've got the most of those droppers. Dispensers, you, and then hoppers. Hoppers would be good too, but that's a lot of wood, and we've already done that recently. I can even put you over here. Well, hang on to it. Alright, let's go celebrate our victory over cow god. God cow. Wheat and offhand to draw the cows away from the breeding cows, by the way. Why? Wait, what? Who? Oh, hello. You're just making it out there. Okay. We've got sweeping edge on these guys. Let's see how it works. That worked pretty good. Where are the escapees? There you go. And that's 16 leather and 41 steak in one breed. Just one breeding. Let's go ahead and do another breeding. I think I'll run out of wheat here. And just gonna take that shield out of the hand. Just sweep the line of potential maters. Who wants the sex? These are the breeders on this side of the fence. Anything that comes through to my side are the ones that we kill. Or yeah, no, the breeders are on the other side of the fence. That's what I'm saying. The breeders are the ones that I'm breeding right now. And everything that's standing behind me right now is veal cutlet, eventually. That's the plan. Alright, it looks like I've bred everybody. So now I turn around, and yep, you're all meals. You're all meals. And now that everybody's out of there, I'll let you go. And then these are the guys who grow up for next meal. But now, no more baked potato life, baby. It's steak every night. And beaches and something. How does it go? Literally, my life. Steak and no baked potatoes every night. Something like that, right? You know what? Since I've got this extra lighting unit with me, get down to 0 light out here. If I put you probably like about here, say there and there. That's exactly, you nailed it. Thank you. There and there. Yeah, you still get zeros over here. You really need to concentrate on that area, I think. Gimme. So, how close do I gotta be? What can I get away with? Yeah, you still get a little bit over there. Just a touch closer. Okay, down to 2. And it starts going back up there. That's good. Just looking at the block light. It starts going back up there. And so now, like, yeah, we want another light out over here, and just my entire domain will be this shoreline. It's like 2 or 3 more lights along this shoreline. This would be the only place. Even though veal is one of the best forms of cow meat. What is? Agnes would never allow people to add veal because baby cow. Oh, really? It's like some member of the Minecraft team or something like that? Look at this. That's what a meal's supposed to look like. Fucking baked potato bullshit. I love that the shepherd's just... What are you doing? Get your feet off of my chest. That didn't sound right. It sounded like something that, you know, only if I tell you to do it, honey. It sounded sexual. Get your feet off of my chest. And look at that. The hay just keeps coming. And the beetroot keeps coming. I love this automatic farm. I love our semi-automatic cow farm. That just requires me to come over, feed them, come back, and smack them. It's nice. And we're coming up on the 2-hour mark for our first live stream break. We're getting so much done at this point that I don't know what to do, you know? I have one... I work out a plan for, like, a farm that I want to do between live streams. And then, if we bang it out in the first 2 hours, then, you know, what the hell's the rest of the live stream? You're a rabbit stew guy, and you're just unemployed. And they're just stuck there. I want to build a whole, like, baptism scene around these two guys. We could automate sugarcane production, I guess. I don't know how we'd do that, but that's another thing we could do, you know. Pistons and, observers and... Oh, a free cat! Free cat. Just gotta remember where I'm keeping my fish. I think it's here. Yep. Free cat. Hey. That was immediate. Wow. Doesn't usually work that way. Unless you were already one of mine. Waiting on a teleport from you, kitty. Get out of the... Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Maybe it was already one of mine? I don't know. How the hell would it have gotten there, then? Teleport. There you go. Where am I leaving this cat? Pistons on a timer. And maybe even the timer could just be another piece of sugarcane growing, right? We could get funky with it. I'll tell you what, the village needs a cat, right? Village cat right here on the lip of the... Come to me, kitten. I thought you guys like to perch. Is it because you hate water? You won't come near the water? It might be because you won't come near the water. Well then, come here. You will protect this library. You will protect this library. Not quite there, but you know. Yeah. Now, you're just gonna get pushed around by the villagers. If you let them push you around, they're gonna do it. They're a bunch of assholes. Every single... Why do you think I enslave them all the time? Nah. Tuck you over there by that column. Yeah. Protect the librarians. They're the most valuable of my employees. Yeah. Wow, I can immediately feel the difference too in like the how long the steak lasts in comparison to the potato. I'm used to eating right about now, and I just don't need to for another minute or something. Yeah, we're doing too good. We're just doing too good at this point. I love this. I love that we figured out how to make it even better while we were doing it. I think that we do have one too many cows in here, but it's fine. It's giving us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 4 on this side. And then 2, 3, 4. I can't tell. That's 3. There's 6. There's like 9 in there. What the hell? 2. Okay, one of them left. Good. Now there's 5 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 5 and 8. 13 cow. 13 baby cows here, more or less. Beautiful. Hi, how you doing? Sharpness 5? Yeah, I got one, actually. I already got one. Got a nice new sword here with a name and everything. I should put the Bane of Arthropods away. And then we'll do the live stream break. That's what we're gonna do. So, we're gonna leave our spider-killing sword at the spider-killing place. Oh yeah, I should be breeding more pigs. No, that's how you get into repair things. Over here is where the spider killing takes place. But these are all mechanical things, so you just have to leave it like here. And then at some point you'll, clean stuff out, I suppose, is the idea there. So we're carrying leather, wheat, and fish that we don't need to be carrying. And this book. And then money and you, and this quartz. This goes back to the factory. And this all goes somewhere. Somewhere that ain't here. The stone goes back to the factory as well. Okay. Hi guys. Would you like to, test my new sword? How do you feel about testing my new sword? I'm gonna just go ahead and... a bit of that. Bit of that. And then our rotten flesh is coming in, which I can actually start trading again to our clerics for money. There's all this nonsense. But of course up here, where I haven't put in any lighting, good God, probably there would be a good place for light. Kind of cover everything. Why is it so dark over here? Hang one there too. And then you guys, you're supposed to have arachnicide, but what if I just didn't? What if I stood back here and I hit you with the regular sword? It didn't kill all of them in one hit. Yeah, so arachnicide is wanted for these spiders. Probably just put a chest up here just for the sword. Yeah, you just knock it all down in one. Say I put you there. No, that won't let things come out. I need to be able to stand there to collect the and then with the here? So I'll put you there. Make a chest. Drop the chest there. Bane of Arthropods goes right in there. And then I've got these 4 deep slate bricks. Uh-oh. I don't know what that's from. It's probably important? It's from the zombie column, I think. Seal that all back in. Put you down like that. And then pick up the free XP there. One more. Back away. Pick up the XP, get us back toward 30 levels. Where do I drop the excess off anymore? Do I not have a way of doing that? I think you just do it through here? No? We redesigned this, and I don't know where my things are supposed to go. Stuff popping out through here, too. Probably because you broke that water open or something. I don't know where anything's supposed to go. Sorter's over there, and it looks like this pipes it all into the sorter, so it looks like I can just drop stuff into there. And pick up any string. Okay. And then I make sure that things are still like working. I didn't break stuff when I left the water. Hey guys, could I just have a little bit of silence? Just a little bit of quiet. Slight bit of quiet, please. Thank you. And XP. Oh, this is a good case for putting a sword in an item frame. And I've got leather on me. I like that. I like that. Just make sure that nothing got broken when the water came out. I think we found out already that this is fine for water, like water doesn't get to it. But yeah. Let's do that. I like it. So, item frame. Okay, and then we've still got a little cozy little chest up here too. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get these guys again, just because I want their meat, their flesh. Yes, yes. Shoot, no. There for later. Any more drop through? Beautiful. Let's go back over. Handle the inventory, and then we'll have our live stream break. I am loving my new sword. Okay, what's going where? Actually, there's a good argument to be made for keeping the leather out here. Wheat and leather. Like that. Like that. Do like that. The meat I'll always take with me would be the idea. Raw salmon can go back to where we had it. Clay balls can go where they're supposed to go. So, make a run over to the factory. Empty our inventory out so that when we get back from the live stream break, we can attack the next big thing. And if anybody can figure out what the next big thing is, that'd be helpful too. Wrong one. There. There. Deep slate, I don't know. Book goes in, clay ball goes over here. Okay. Okay. Finding a stronghold? Another one? We already got the one. Thank you for your service. Put this book away, and then it's live stream break time. In fact, express elevator to the top, please. Okay. Go ahead and sleep so that our farm and the struggle. We've got an end stronghold. We do, and we've actually got a path through the Nether via a portal that gets us dead into it too. Goes straight into the portal room. Whenever we want to fight that Ender Dragon, we can fight that Ender Dragon. I just don't know that I want to fight. Oh no, we do like this. Let time keep rolling. And have ourselves a live stream break. So, I'm going to take 7 minutes. I'm going to grab something to drink, maybe a little snack. Meet me back here, and we will review our list of things to do that yet remain in, this world of Minecraft that we're doing. I'm a professional communicator. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn, not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv slash Mentos in my mouth live stream on twitch.tv slash Ronin Pawn. Pressing all the wrong buttons today. We are nonetheless Minecrafting. Did I do the thing that I need to do with the... No, I didn't. There you go. There, you go over there, and then that does that, and then the other... Yep, Nailed it. Okay. Welcome back to the stream. These streams are just getting... I'm becoming too good at this. I don't know. After an entire month's worth of hardcore Minecraft live streams, 31 days, spread across 2 a week for, you know, the last quarter of 2024 and the beginning of 2025, however long it is we've been doing this. Oh shoot, you know what I forgot to do during the live stream break? I needed to get myself a new ice pack. This one's gonna get warm real quick. We're just getting too damn good at this, and, you know, look! All these cow! Look at them! All my damn cow! Just cowing it up. Cow, in a cowish, sort of cowly kind of cowl. Does Batman wears a cowl? We made, you know, the most perfect cow farm, that, according to me, exclusively according to me, gives us all this meat and this steak and this leather, and we made the best thing for it. And I just love this design because it is, you know, it's farm-like. It is cow breeding kind of a thing. We've got breeding cows on one side of the fence, and then when we breed them, their babies come through to the other side of the fence, and, you know, they get ready for us to eat them. And so you never have to figure out what your breeders and your eaters are. And I'm going to go ahead and do another breeding batch right now, so that the next time that we need them, they'll be here for us. But we can already see I've got more meat than I know what to do with. In fact, maybe I'll do that. Have just one little overflow stack right there. 64 steak immediately. And it's just as easy as this, friends. Stand in here, don't forget to take the shield out of your hand, and just hold right click as all these cows come running at you. Mothers are forced to watch as you've slaughtered generations of their children, and they always will be too. These are the same cows. You know, the breeders will always be the breeders, and so they have always and forever shall be exposed to just perpetual murder of their offspring. Yes, thank you, Kenneth. I'll feed the pigs in order to grow that population as well. Although, with as much cow activity as we've gotten here, I don't know. I don't know, we're gonna run out of space pretty quick, huh? But yeah, we'll keep the pigs are growing also. Alright, that seems to be all of them, and when I turn around, look, they've all come across over to visit me. I'm gonna just step out, hold them away from the pressure plate back there that I was standing on, which opens these gates. And now that those gates have closed, stop holding them, and all these cow belong to me. All these cow belong to me. So now, put the wheat away, grab some carrots, and we'll do the same thing for our pigs. Except that the pigs, I don't know, they don't seem to, the pigs pathing is telling them that they can get here. The pigs pathing is telling them that they can get here through there, and so they're not coming to the middle to try and get to me. And the fact that I've reopened everything has let all of my baby cows go through. So I will continue to breed those pigs, but I don't know if the system works for them. I don't know if it works for them. It looks like it doesn't. So we might have to extract the pigs to a different, I did actually like the idea of having a second, you know, facility just for pigs over there. So, you know, maybe that's what we're doing for the last half of this live stream. Standing right here with the wheat in my hand has brought all the baby cow back, though. Let me just do this, and then I stop holding it, and we're good. But yeah, I do like the idea of using this space, a smaller space, to do something similar for the pigs. But I don't know. Like the pig, it looks like pigs would be. It's solving a different issue. Works to get the babies out, but not to get the breeders to you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the... So we'd have to figure out a different kind of a system. I wonder what that would be like. We could experiment a little bit in spider farm testing. Gentle pig folk, though, come to me. Because I do need to still breed you, regardless of all things. Okay, all the gentle pig folk have been fed, including the babies. We've each had 10% of their growth period taken off. I don't know that we'd, you know, ever really need pigs for any reason. is one of the things, though. I could just store my pigs. Yeah, because I'm never going to eat pigs. I think I'll just make another, like, you know, area for just pigs to just be right over here. Just, who gives a damn, you know? They don't need to do what the cows do. Once you get the cows, you never need the pigs. Not like I need cooked pork chop for anything. If only animals reacted to dropped items, could just chuck some wheat in the corner and have the cows crowd around. Yeah, I mean, you could make a fully automatic cow farm that you'd never come back to, and it would just fill chests full of food and leather and all that. So yeah, let's just make an area over here, and we'll use this gate system in order to filter out just the pigs. Yeah, that's simple enough to do. We'll just move the pigs over to another area just because it looks righter. I am making the lodge a little bit unlivable. Oh, do you want... Here you go, boy. Here you go. just why not? We've got it coming in for years. I'm making the lodge a little bit unlivable for the sounds of the barnyard animals out back. So we'll need rest of the dark oak fences. Probably have to make some more even. So I'll grab a bit more wood. And then pink fence gates. One for getting them across. And one for us to be able to come in, and then we can turn that into a airlock once we're in there. Don't need to do anything with dark oak with trapdoors for just getting the pigs over to the other side. And since they're all adult cows, that shouldn't be a problem either. I will need one slab for the transfer gate. Saddle up those pigs? I've got a lot of saddles, don't I? We could get the achievement for riding a pig off the edge of a thing. Give me you as well. Is that all I need? I think that's all you need. I should be sleeping, though, through these days. Through these nights. It now behooves us, since our farmers are always working, but they only work, you know, they need to sleep, or, well, they need the day cycle to be coming and going, to get the most work out of them. You have to come over and go, whoosh, get back to work! So let's just see what it sounds like in the lodge right now. It's not too bad. The sounds of people are just as loud as the barnyard animals. That's fine. That's livable. And pigs don't make as much noise as cows do, so I think we're not violating the ordinance. Is there an ordinance? Whatever. Yeah, there's an ordinance. So I'm thinking like we'll leave a 2 gap so you can walk, you know, next to things. This guy's come out to be like, oh, Jesus Christ. More? There's gonna be more of this, is there? Yes, Shepherd, there's gonna be more. Get used to it. I don't know how... Should be, that should be, and then we do... Da-da-da, and then one of these will go here. The other one needs to get dropped into here rather quickly. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're just pushing right on it, huh? There we go. And then if I put this above... Alright, it's the problem is the cows are right on top of the damn thing. Move! Move! There we go. And then if I just open this... Then the only thing that should be able to come through are the pigs. There we go. Just gotta, like, you know, pull them off the line a little bit. They stop fighting each other to get through. There we go. There we go. Okay. All the pigs moved over. You guys want to back the fuck up? Have you considered backing the fuck up? What about backing the fuck up? Have you thought about the potential of backing the fuck up? The back the fuck up potential here is pretty high. This is what I'm gonna say. Let that pop over me. Okay. And then... that. And we got a space for the pigs as well. How's the block light? Fine on the outside. Yeah, that is a little bit problematic how close you guys get to that, to the gate there. Might not be as good a solution on this side of things. Block light on the inside. A-okay. No problems. We good. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's fine. Now we've got a little space just for the pigs, keeping the pigs separate from the cows. Continue to breed the pigs. Yep. There you go. And we've hit level 30. Okay. Now the cows come up over there. And, you know, take a step back. Thank a man for his service. Thank you for your service. And, you know, this is what we end up with. This is... in fact, like, the screenshot potential is like... Yep, that's exactly what I had in my hands here. You're right. It's like, yeah? Yeah? Something like that, maybe? pretty barny. In fact, you know, I feel like we want to be a little bit over this way for this shot. A little bit more of the front of the barn in it. Maybe step back a little bit, maybe like here. Cute. Okay, and again. Oh yeah, there's your shot. That's the one. Screenshot at 2.5 hours. Put a slab on top of the fence, then break the fence. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Rabbit farm. That would be a thing to have, huh? Yeah, and then... How do I do this again? Is it... like that? Is it like that? One of the things. Surely one of the things will bring back chat. One of the two things I just did brought back chat. Which? One of them. Go back in there, and go back in there. And then the fences we don't need, the slabs we don't need. You, go over there, you and you and you and you. There you go. That's our farm. That is our farm. And just checking the block light in this area. It gets down low. Ooh, there's a 2. There's a 2 in here. But... yeah. There's a 3. And then it starts coming back up. Looks very... oh, who did that? Did I do that? You didn't. Did I do that? Looks good. Got 2 hours and 31 minutes. That's where we'll get the thumbnail from. And what do you got now? 29 hay bales, and I've been taken from it. And then look at this chest. Filling up with beetroot. Thank God. I know that we needed so much beetroot in our lives. So we're going to go ahead and look at our list of things to do at this point. And we are going to look at it. But for reals, though. So I'm going to stand up here. I'm going to have to try and, like, figure out how to pull it up again. So you guys can look at it, because I've always been able to see it on my end, of course. But, so... I just, like... Minecraft... There it is. Minecraft to do. Okay. Here's our list of things to do. Villagers. Make a second cured cleric. I feel like... I'm going to refresh this. Hard refresh this. I swear I... Hang on. It's because I haven't saved, probably. Because with Notepad++, you never save. Why would you ever save? Everything is always saved. So why would you ever press Control-S? Okay, boom. There we go. Stop carrying coal. Torches only. Yep. Pre-stock redstone items. Done. Organized chests with item frame labels. Lightning rods throughout town. Hey, there's a thing that we could do. More beds for villagers. Set up a zombification system. Subway tunnel style is all there. Town upgrades. Upgrade all the houses to brick. Make raid defenses. I don't think we're ever going to do a raid in our own backyard. I think we're going to do that elsewhere. And I should also look at, like, raid farms and how those are built to, you know, secure it and make it so that I won't die. Enchantments. Efficiency 5 for our silk pickaxe and our fortune shovel and the power 5 bow. I'm immediately sort of interested in that. Yeah. Also, auto-cooked steak / leather farm. Done. Fix the 3D clay printer. Ooh, that's got to be done today. Okay, that's a good job. So the two things that I'm interested in are getting the final touches on our tools and fixing the 3D clay printer. By the way, boom. I've been marking things off in the other thing that's open there. But yeah, these are the two things I want to do today. So let's try doing them. So it turns out our 3D clay printer has a problem. And the problem is that when you overload it completely, totally, 100% fully, it will push the clay all the way out to this post right here. It'll actually push it through this redstone line and even one further out to here. And I looked at my design in the flat world and found out that that is just an error here. In the flat world, I had the design come to here. Come to where it's supposed to come. So that was just me assembling this in this world kind of an error. And the way that we fix that is by moving literally goddamned everything to the right, you know, by however many it has to. I mean, this still comes out to where it comes. It comes to there. So it's actually, all this stays exactly where it is. And then, so it's not literally goddamned everything. It's just this gets moved. And the 2 tiers up there. So this needs to come out by 2, and so we're going to shift that stuff. We are going to do that. Boom. Full health, full invisible health, whatever that's called. Oh, with 1 piece of steak. Can't believe we went 30 days, 185 hours worth of hardcore without having ready, you know, access to steak. We had some steak here and there, but it was just never a priority. I've been living off of goddamn potatoes. I'm a very rich man over here. I don't know if you recall. Been a while since I said it, but yeah, so this is wrong, is the thing. And we're going to have to put in more blocks of... I can't believe I made those out because we could. Because we could afford it, and we have them accessible. I'm going to need to more columns, more rows. Actually, this ends up coming back by 2. Yeah. So it's basically everything from here gets sliced off and moved over by 2. Is what needs to happen. So, let's get started. And you guys as well. You also. So, the redstone, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to be aligned here. That, and that would mean that our lighting ends up being dead middle. It's just up by 1? I feel like it's up by 2. Well, let's just look at where the other place is where it is. You just come off, and you're at that height, and then over here it's down by 1, which is why we raise it up by 1 on this side, but on this side alone... And then actually, is this andesite wall really supposed to be here? Yeah, it's on all of them. Okay. And then I put the redstone back down. No, because this moves out by 2. I swear the redstone is on this line. Let's just go look. In the flat world. My full build one. Oh god, more fucking cows. This is the full build guy, and this is the one that actually does 4 towers. You can fit 4 in here. I chose to make it just be 3 for us, but you can do 4, and that takes advantage of all of the space, but you have to, you know, it's a smaller area, so you have to dig. It's a little bit awkward. So I decided to just do 3 in our world, and we'll stick with 3, because I don't want, well, if we're ripping it down, we could, no, I'll stick with 3, so that the job isn't that much bigger. Oh no, okay, the redstone does come in at that. I could have swore that it came in here. But no, it comes in at the piston. Alright. Yeah. It was always right. I just implemented the design incorrectly in our main world. Okay. You come back down again. And so, right at the piston. That. And then in the middle. Should be here. We do this. We do this. And you. And lit. Do we still need the clay farm? I still find it very useful for just the money. Yeah, selling the clay to villagers is very profitable. I like it. And I wouldn't, like, get rid of it or rip it down even if we were done with it. It's, you know, it's a thing. It's part of our life. And so, anything that's here needs to go. Because this is not where this stuff goes up anymore. Whoa! And close it? Like a ride at Cedar Point that's past its prime and they're trying to put a new spin on it? What if we just built a shell around this ride? Yeah, that'd make people think it's something new. At a laser light show. Yeah, maybe we could get Randy Newman to do a set or something. I couldn't remember like who I was actually trying to think of. It's the not unusual to have fun with anyone. Is it? I think it's him anyway. Ted. No, it's not Ted Nugent. It's not Randy Newman. It's somebody with a Newton. Something Newton. Who's Newton? Fig. It's Fig. It's my boy Fig. My boy Fig. My boy. These 2 rows are gonna have to go. And honestly, I should probably do this with the Silk Touch because it'll not fill up my inventory as fast. Which is gonna change these stairs. Ooh, that's a thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure these 2 rows go back because now we've got, you know, all of this is gonna move back by 2 rows, so... Wayne Newton, that's it. Just a, classic Vegas guy, right? I think he had the Vegas Strip show for long time. I don't know that that's true. It's not like I ever saw it, but certainly like in the plot of a lot of, I don't know, sitcom and family movies that end up in Vegas is, well, let's see Wayne Newton. Why? Those are, oh. Well, they probably just don't have any, or they've got wax on them. So you could have just scraped the wax off. There. They're unwaxed. Now they will, you know, grow hair over time. They'll lose their career in the modern porn industry. No! Oh god, no, Podzol. Never. I want nothing to do with you. Can I still get here? Yeah. What the hell is this? So, I require some more mossy cobblestone to extend this, because we're actually going to get more clay out of this than we had before. 2 more rows down here that weren't, you know, drying or doing their thing before are going to be added. Yeah, no, we can go here. Drop this off, drop that off. That should be enough dripstone blocks. We just put all that stuff back, but on the other side. Gonna move stuff over. We should have everything that we need already up there, except for mossy cobblestone, which I think is not here. It is. There's some here. That might be enough. It might be enough. Let's go find out. If you're wondering how it is that I'm doing that without doubling up blocks, I'm popping off of the right click at a weird pattern that just on the 31st day of doing this shit, it clicks with you. Oh, we're gonna need more dripstone then. How many was it? That's probably like 24. So we need some more dripstone tips. $22. Is it 11? 11 across each one? Okay. I thought it might be 12, but 11 is plausible as well. I need to get under there, which I believe we can get in from this side now. We can't. I believe we can get in from this side now. We can't. We can get in from this. We can! Oh god, you're using the wrong shovel. Never ever use this shovel. Where the hell did my other shovel go? Okay, my shovel's missing. I didn't, like, throw it on the ground or something, right? I must have thrown it in a chest. Toss the other shovel in the clay chest? God damn it. Alright, I guess we're harvesting Podzol. That's, I'm gonna get the hang of that part of things on day... some on day 62. The one where I don't press, like, the number that because I want and something. And I frequently press a number. Yeah, actually, if that's we don't want that. I don't want there to be a spawnable space under here. I mean, you could just put a goddamn torch in the goddamn middle of the goddamn thing. God damn it. That's not... Nope. And now that makes it impossible to place the torch. That's one thing we can do, but the other thing is I will backfill this. Nothing can spawn down here for a number of reasons. Okay. So now you push out, and then we got a whole lot of, like, electronics and, towers and stuff like that to figure out. Need you to come here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that's a row of 11, is what we said. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This would have to come forward by at least 2. Let's bring it to here. Oh, come on. Check out my new sword. Pretty cool, huh? Check out my old axe. Even better, right? So yeah, that should take that signal all the way around there, and then we're gonna have to figure out the ladder and all that. We are on the edge of the lit territory here, so I think I'll sleep the night away. So we don't keep getting harassed. But I will harass one of my employees. Waking them up in the middle of the night, making them stay up all night so I can sleep. I also put a bit of time into, like, looking into how we can fix the lights coming on, the doors and stuff like that, make sure that stays in the right cycle, and it's impossible. There just is no way to do that, so I hope you didn't have your heart set on fixing that problem, because I can't even figure out a good way to, like, send a signal up to the top from the ground to, like, there is no good way to resolve the problems that we have with that. I do have my own bed in the loft of the factory, so I really am just being that lazy. Kick another man out of bed because I can't be bothered to climb a ladder to my own. I don't know. Let's just yank it all down, because I don't know why there's a lot of weird special stuff going on. Little half slabs in places and stuff. I think that was just stylistic. There's no reason you'd find anything over here. Not even a shovel. You gotta remind me after I get done with this to go get that shovel. Hate the silk shovel. So we come out another 2, and then you're gonna push up there, which means we'd actually go like 3 and something. Up here, you go 2, 3, because the column will be coming up here. And drop the dripstone blocks. I'm just putting the things that I know where they go in the places that they clearly go. Okay. I think I'll probably do better doing that from above. And then, you know, just a little bit of podzol here, I think is what we want. Podzol there. And there. And there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll have to hang the points on them, too. Is this the right spot? This is the right spot. That's where it comes up. Okay. Should be that. It should be that. Yeah, let's hang the points. Tips. Okay. So the points rehung. And now there is the issue of carrying the signal upward. So we did this with observers. And the idea was to have the signal picked up after, I think. After it got hit by this, because this will be delayed. Is it before or after, actually? So, when it gets to here, and it sends a signal to push that, I don't think it matters. I don't think it actually ends up mattering. Turn that like that. If we can... Another one like that. It's carrying the signal up. So... And the signal, like, if you come up from there and there, the problem is... Well, it won't get juiced, but it doesn't need to be juiced. It doesn't need to be juiced. Yeah, there actually is a problem with this. Like, it needs to... This needs to fire, and then these will fire behind that one because there is a slight, you know, delay in passing the redstone signal between observers. It's just very slight. So, hopefully all those get pushed up first, and then this gets ticked, and it's just not a problem. We'll play with it if it needs to be, but this looks like it would work to me. And then from this one, just grab from the corner, I think. It doesn't need to be a redstone dot. I just like it to be. I just did it. On the other one. Stand, like, really close, and then... Damn it. Alright. Alright. I thought I was cool. You're like, you ain't cool. You're chilly. Chilly ain't never been cool. In fact, I need another one. That's how chilly I am. Yeah, that should work. Although I think we don't have enough redstone dust for reasons. Oh, this is the wrong level. Gotta be one higher. Okay, and then I got all these half slabs. So if I move this all over by one, since I said that it doesn't matter, which it might matter, is the thing. It could actually turn out that it matters. Do like that. Throw one of these in just to make it look like it. No, don't. I thought the cat was something I could pick up. So you go there, and then if we take this signal directly up from this corner, and then instead of jumping like an idiot, I'm just going to go up the stairs. Put another one. Put another one. We're somehow still one redstone short. Two redstone short? Yeah, two redstone short. I just dropped some in a place and it didn't, yeah, something. Okay, so two more redstone, and then there's like just trying to figure out how all this should be hooked together, including these stairs. These stairs should move now. Be in a slightly different position. Whoa! And I'll go sleep, and I'll get my shovel. You guys keep, like, having damage. Like, things are attacking you. Alright, I'll sleep in my own bed, since Kenneth is gonna be a stickler about it. At least 20 seconds of all of our lives. I find my shovel. No. It's in the clay chest, right? There it is. Oh, I need the redstone. To dust. Also, I'm carrying an extra repeater that I swear we're not going to need. I believe. Shit. Why don't these stairs go all the way up? So what if I moved the stairwell so that it came all the way to here and then it turned back and you came up that way? I like that. Could be a reason why I shouldn't. But to get up there, currently here, over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you need to move over 5. So from here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is where you would start. Seems... yeah, that's apparently somewhat correct. Not if you want a platform. Not if you want a platform. Alright, well then build the platform. So you want that, and then probably like that, and then we build from the top down, like people who aren't stupid. We'll just pretend for now, you know. Just, you know, if we were people who aren't stupid, this is probably how we do it. Saying that, no, not there we wouldn't. Not if we were people who aren't stupid. We wouldn't put it there, we'd put it at the place where it's supposed to fucking be. That's why we were just pretending. not serious about it. Got this. And in fact, I feel like I want it back by one more because then the stairs could start like going up here. I think that would be preferable. Or I could just start them right there. I don't think I hate that. I don't know if I'm going to have enough stairs now, though, but... that. And that. And that. And that. And then... you're going to have to be one of these, I guess. I don't know, I feel like this stuff can not be there. No stairs unless you lost some. Well, because of, why did I think that I wouldn't have stairs? I thought there was like a, because of the way that I built this time. That's nice. Because of this. This is why. This is why I thought maybe I won't have enough stairs now. And indeed, I ended up having to put a full block here. I just got really into the pretending I wasn't stupid thing, and that's... so, oh, I kind of need those. Yeah, we're not getting OSHA approval with this one. Definitely not. No railing. No safety standards of which to speak. I think that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. None of the OSHA inspectors respawned after the initial inspection. So that's it. Wait, are we done? Did I just finish? I got all these, like, cut copper slabs for some reason. Came from places. There was a bunch of stuff that I'd done over here to make it look more solid. Make it not look like it was made of cheese whiz and gravity-defying wishes. I think I'd done just, like, stuff like that. And then up there I had done something, too. I'm not really sure what. Nope. You want to be on this level. Just for it to be connected, it would be like here. Something like that. And it's all just aesthetic. To make it look more solid. Yeah, it's about the time for a creeper. Okay, is there any reason why this doesn't work? That's why I need to spend the next 3 streams putting an enclosure around it. For the OSHA or the creepers? Or has OSHA started hiring creepers? That would be a good way of ensuring future business. So this puts a delay on this that also probably doesn't need to exist, because it's like, once you have a block here, it closes the redstone signal, sending a pulse here, and then this fires off there, and as it passes by here, it gets taken up there, but like, this should fire all of these before that signal reaches up to there, and so it should go chunk chunk really fast, and the signal keeps going up to push it again, and so the movement down here should happen before the movement that occurs up there, and I just don't think that you need any additional delay to it because of the implicit delay of passing the redstone signal. But there could be something like a delay in moving blocks. I don't think that's the case. So we're gonna go get ourselves a shit ton of dirt. Which, first, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna drop all this podzol. And then with the correct shovel, break it all to make dirt. We'll get ourselves a shit ton of dirt. We're gonna try and reload this system to overflowing and see what the hell happens. Yeah. Fire it up. Gonna go behind the garage. The garage. It's a single syllable. We're gonna go behind the garage and fire it up. For I am the bull god, you understand. You understand. Actually, this mud. Can I just throw mud in some of these places? Is that possible? Because otherwise, I just end up with mud in my inventory. Like, not on the ground. Yeah, you can put some here. Let's try laying out some of the mud first. And honestly, this can be mud. This This is how I get rid of this mud. Is make the mud the collar, the collar, column and or tower is what I was going for there. Hmm, 10 is not a good number. I can't put 10 of something in here, it'll leave a gap, but the rest of it, okay. Make sure there aren't any awkward gaps anywhere. Looks good. Alright. Wow, that really does feel like it should come down from there. I mean, that's just because that's how it used to be, right? Come down from there, and then maybe walk back and go down again. It's fine. It's fine. OSHA doesn't need to know. What OSHA don't know won't hurt OSHA. Especially when it comes to iron golems. Catching fire. Go up here, put the mud away, sleep, and then I'm gonna go grab an ice pack before we go back. I forgot to do that during the last live stream break. So give me 30 seconds. Okay. Coming back. Brought a cat. Well, the cat followed anyway. Back in the cups. Grab a drink. Pop a Mento. Just all the things I could possibly do before coming back to the stream. Alright. Let's go. Wait, what are we doing? Let me empty my inventory. You. I got some dirt, and I'm in the wrong mouse mode. Oh, we came back here for dirt. Silly boy. So give me all the dirt we got. I don't know how much we'll need. 22, 44... And there's a whole bunch of columns, so yeah, I don't know how much we'll need. Going mudding. Going mudding. Going mudding, and we're gonna do some chicken fisting. What the fuck is chicken fisting? I don't know. Okay, so does the machine work after these repairs? We aim low. We go to this mode. We hold right click. And we're immediately jammed. Once you pushed to here. And then you pushed up. Like, it doesn't have anything to do with anything up there. It's right here. And it would be that this didn't fire late enough. So I will go ahead and put 4 on there. I will break this. Yeah, I guess with this, it's fine. And we'll clear this row, just for the sake of it. Come back up. So now, this is clear, that's clear, there's no longer a continuous signal being fed in here. Need to empty... I feel like it's that one and this one for some reason. Like, that's already been... Yeah, so it's like you need to break this in order to clear that, but you also need to break this. Oops. Put the mud here, because this needs to be dirt for this to work. And now let's try again. Perfect. You gotta aim low, but not that low. Okay, back to it. There we go. What's going on above us? Who's to say? All I can do is hold down right click. And I'm going to keep holding it down until we've jammed the system. Because we want to see what happens when it overflows. And we've jammed the system. Good. Oh no, wait, I'm just out of dirt. I thought everything locked up on us. Yeah, I figured it would be soon, anyway. Okay, so now we've jammed the system. We are completely full. Can't push any further in this direction. So we've, solved the problem of it, breaking the redstone signal when it's jammed. Up here, everything's still as we expect it to be. This strip of construction really should be connected on this side, though. There should be another couple of copper blocks here, like there are up there. But this looks good. This looks the way that I expect it to. It came all the way out to the edge without going past. And then up here, same thing, all the way out to the edge without going past. And then because I chose to do this 3-tier instead of 4-tier system in this world, we'll always have, this will always be a thing. Could make it look like it's supposed to be there, put in copper blocks along here, something. But, yeah, that's the deal. It all works again. And then whenever you do fully jam the system, all you have to do, important thing to do, is you gotta break this block and replace it with dirt. And break this one in order to clear that. And then, all of this would get cleaned out by just taking the clay once it's all turned to clay. Except, I guess maybe you also gotta, yeah, I do have to specify, you gotta break that one, because that one will never turn to clay, because it's over an empty spot. And then the same thing applies to this one. And that unjams the system. But, we're waiting for it to all turn to clay now. Okay, that's fixed. That is 100% completely and fully and totally fixed. And working as it works in spider farm testing. And I was able to prove that you don't need more than that repeater. I mean, you also need the one that's over there, but I mean, for the 3D, having multiple tiers like we do. Why? 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 Just why? Are you guys gonna change color? Good. I said that this one should connect. Oh, I see. To slab guy. It almost connects now. Okay. Check that off the list. The other thing that I was interested in doing today was trying to get my my silk tools enchanted, finish off some of my enchanting projects that have been just hanging unresolved. We got dirt. Let's go there. We got a little bit of mud again. Pick up a little bit more mud. Some bones. I'm good on money. Might as well buy redstone. Repair my tools. Oh yeah, just go to bed. Just go to bed while I'm ready to do business. Standing here with my wallet out, and you're just gonna... Yeah. Just leave the money in there. One more thing to carry around. If I sleep right now, do I fix the doors? Or is it, do I have to wait for it to hit midnight and then they flip and then I sleep? Shoot. Because the signal's still there, and then if I flip it so that it's daytime, I think I have to wait for it to change. Which will actually be a minute, and I can't be asked. Manual reset button. Yeah, I even looked at that, and that is not easy. Maybe like up here. I was thinking about like from the bottom. You know, what I looked into was, could I, you know, put like a column back here, and where the water just is right now. Put like a column back here where you click a button and then it carries the signal up to the top and it you know, flips things over. But the problem is that the signal needs to be delivered to this guy. It needs to be piped into him to change the state of everything else. And so when you try and bring it up here, you can actually, it does work, so long as it's in this state right now, where there isn't a redstone signal traveling along this. But if there is a redstone signal traveling along this one, and you hit this switch down there, then it'll just be more signal that doesn't change a damn thing. So it's complicated. And the other way that it could be done is probably like in the middle here with this column. But I just hate to turn this, you know, decorative column that matches all of the beams and the structure and stuff like that into an observer signal column in the middle of the room. You know, I like the aesthetic that we've got going here. So it's a little bit tricky. A smokestack that hides the redstone. Yeah, it just doesn't fit anywhere really nicely here. I think this is the place where it would have to be, and I hate the idea of putting it there. But I suppose I can just go up there and fix it by hand right now, like we always do. Which is, you just go to, you know, one of the places where you've got a signal coming in, whichever side it happens to be on, you break it. Replace it. I can't take this anymore. Oh, I'm fine. How we doing over here? Yeah, meat. It's ready. It's what's for dinner. Breeders and eaters. And we need more pigs. Why? Couldn't tell you. But we need them. You think we don't? You think we don't need these pigs? We need these pigs. Fix my axe. No? Okay, we'll get this crap out of my inventory, and then I guess we're turning to the outstanding enchantments on the tools and weapons and whatnot. So, dirt away with the mud. And what is it that we want? You got Fortune 3 on Breaking 3 Mending, that's all that Lady Pawn needs. Efficiency 5 on Gold Digger, but not on this one, which is why it doesn't have a name yet. The Silk Pickaxe wants Efficiency 5. The Diamond Shovel, or no, the Fortune Shovel also wants Efficiency 5. Although the shovels, if I could get these shovels to Efficiency 3, I think I would. Because it's too goddamn fast. There's goats to collect, depending on your version of camels. I definitely have camels in here. Definitely seen those in my other seed. So efficiency 5 onto those, I guess. I mean, like I say, with the shovels. I would think twice about ever making shovels that are this powerful again. And then we're still looking for power on Zippo over here. I haven't used on anything since we made it. Now everything that I use is just lights shit on fire. Alright, efficiency 5. Do I have efficiency 5 up here? I don't think I do. This was all, there was mending, and then this was all like sword making shit. If I recall correctly. There's no efficiency 5 in there. None to speak of. I have to check. There's an efficiency 5. That's why I had to check. That's the only one, though. There's definitely not another one right next to it. Yeah, there isn't. That's one of the efficiency 5s we want. And it's going to cost a lot. We're probably only going to be able to do one of these at a time, and then we'll need more levels. So, I'll throw the efficiency 5 onto the pickaxe. Thank you for your service. It's over here. It only costs 8. 9 once we rename it. So what do we call the other one? We called it Gold Digger because it was a fortune. This is the Silk Touch axe. So this mainly breaks ender chests. Ender's axe. Like Ender's Game. Which I don't know anything about. So, might as well use that reference, right? Anything better? It's a Silk Touch, efficiency 5. It's usually used for breaking the ender chests. It's you break things that you don't want them to. It's a useless axe is another. I think Ender's axe is what I'm going to. Chest stroker. Chest stroker. Chest stroke. Yeah. Yes, chest stroke. I like it. And then, since that didn't cost that much, we can put efficiency 5 onto the other diamond shovel. I just gotta go buy it, for which I need money. So there's money. There. Money, please. Repair my axe while you're giving me money. Now repair my shovel while you're giving me money. Yep. And then... axe. Alright, this one, when we name this one, it's gonna be something about, it's gonna be something about flint. Because that's what you get out of flint. Hang on, guys. Here's another way for me to get money that I'd forgotten about. Fellas. I like chest stroke because it sounds like death stroke, and there's the stroke in there, so I liked your original idea. Don't second guess. I just took an off of it. Okay. Thank you. Wait. You were still trading? No, but I'm out. I see. Oh, and I'm one short even of what you're willing to trade with. Alright. This guy is up to selling those things. Nearly ready. Nearly ready to go to the next level. Are there weird things that you can give? You buy nether ward off of me? Turtle scute. If I gave you a turtle scute. So it's mainly about what I can sell to you at these levels? I can sell this guy rabbit's feet? Everybody buys gold, everybody buys rabbit's feet, so it's actually, alright, I don't know. I don't know how those guys work, but I got enough money now. Probably. Enough money, I just need another book on me. Then we go find our efficiency 5 dude. Just knocking things out, taking stuff off the list. It's been on the list. This stuff has been on the list for, has been on the list for a while. You're my guy. No. You're him. I can tell. You're them. Sharpness 5. You're not them. Silk. Wait, what? What? You're silk. And you're silk. There's 2 silk guys? And I've used you both? That's weird. You're my guy. You're Unbreaking 3. You are the fellow, right? You're not even employed. Shit. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna sleep down here with the proletariat, I'll tell you that. Go to the manager's office where I look down upon you while you're scratching yourself in your sleep. FV sounds refreshing. It does, doesn't it? It's effervescent, I guess. Hey, here's my guy. Wow, that's an expensive efficiency 5. I mean, I guess it's not. It is efficiency 5. It's an expensive book anyway, but we got it. And flint. So, I have an idea. Shit. Broke the doors again. I have an idea for a web browser that would be named Flynn. Go in there, go in there. Costs 12 to make. Flynn. Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. Yep. That's Flint. The reason why I have the idea for the web browser named Flynn is that in the original movie Tron, at the beginning of the early 80s? I feel like that's an early 80s movie, not a late 70s. Early 80s movie Tron. Two characters are introduced. One is named Flynn, one is named Chrome. And while playing a gladiatorial battle for their lives, Flynn kills Chrome. And so I really like the idea of making a web browser named Flynn. Huh? The Chrome Killer. Flynn. Wow, we're down to level 11. Damn. We were at level 70-something at some point. But now all of our tools are named and completed. Right? Except for Zippo over here. Zippo still needs some power. But, I don't know where we'd get power from. Have I got any, like, did I leave a... No. Somebody who has a job but hasn't been locked in? No, you've both been locked in. Haven't been going to the XP farm. No, I've been bad about my gym days. Arm day again? Whatever. Smite 5. I'm looking for somebody who, Aha! I'm looking for you. Is this your podium? Is that your podium, sir? Is that your podium? It was your podium. Join me on the veranda. In our training area. I need a power... Quit walking away, I need a power 5 guy. I've already got an unbreaking 3, bastard. There you go. Need a power 5 guy. So... I don't think this is gonna be so unlikely. Really? You are fucking Oh. I see. I see. Come on back in. You were supposed to have this spot, and some jackass took it from you. I need you guys to fuck off. There you go. Unbreaking 3, dude. Go on and get it. Some jackass took your spot. I understand. That's your podium. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go get another lectern, another couple of lecterns, and we're gonna try and train some jack-offs up in Power 5. A good fishing rod? Be nice to have. We can do that. Well, we need the levels back. Lecterns, pawn. Lecterns. Yeah, I knew we had... I need more than that, though. I guess these 2 is fine. Okay. I would need money if I actually got something that I wanted to buy off of one of these guys. And books. Money and books. The other place where we keep this stuff is... here. Nope. Gotta hit it with something that isn't Silk Touch. God damn. Something that isn't Silk Touch. Okay. Okay. And money. So I'm going back to my sex farmers. $48 immediately, straight away. Anything to repair? Nope. Then give me money. And levels. Thank you. Okay, I thought the 2 lecterns that are in my inventory were in there, actually. So that's 50. We could see something that's more expensive than that, so I need a little bit more money. Money and levels, please. Money and levels. Okay. All the money I could possibly need, all the books I could possibly need, and now it's time to start some training. Just gotta find a couple of yahoos without jobs. And it's the end of the day, so we may not get any yahoos today. In terms of the fishing rod, do I have one made? I would expect it to be in my food. Yes, I've got a fishing rod. So, out of curiosity, it'll be unbreaking. That's not something that we want. But we can roll. Just take that. And unenchant. Luck of the Sea 2. I don't know what the enchantments go up to on fishing rods. Like, what's the highest that we can get here? Fishing rod Minecraft. Oh wait, you guys can't see this one because I've already got a browser open. There it is. So, fishing rod Minecraft. Fish, you did it the first one. And then enchantments. Luck of the Sea goes to 3. They all go to level 3. So Lure 3 and Luck of the Sea 3. Lure levels above 5 don't work. Infinite durability if used for fishing only if you've got mending on it. Breaking 3 can nearly guarantee the rod does not break unless it's already at low durability. Fishing bobber. Nondayo. What? I guess that's just the visualization they're talking about there when you throw the thing. So Lure and Luck of the Sea are the 2 things, and we're looking for the level 3 is what we'd want. Okay. Yeah, it does still rain in here. Did we get any jackasses? I see some jackasses. Power 5? You're just a guy who already... Where do you live? Where do you live? You work at, you live here. It's a bad place to live. I will allow you to... Yeah. There you go. Congratulations. Now stay the fuck out of my way when I'm trying to train people who don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. Wait a second, I could have slept right there. Oh. Somebody's already in that one. Yep. Actually, what is the effect of these things? Because Luck of the Sea increases luck while fishing. 85% fish unenchanted. The rates reduce with Luck of the Sea, although they're very close. They reduce by 0.1%. Whereas treasure increases and junk decreases. Okay. I thought there was like a downside to it. Like, and I guess there is a downside in that you're going to get more treasure and not as many fish. Oh shit. You know. I need another fucking... Can't be asked. I guess I can be asked. Because they're not going to be ready to train for a minute anyway. Is it 6? Is it 7? It's 4, exactly. I knew it was either 6 or 7. I knew that. No, you're a guy with a job. Alright, let's see what kind of progress we've made on our 41 hay bales. Almost 2 whole rows of beetroot. I guess, after we've filled a whole thing of beetroot, we could actually just switch out the crop that's in there. We'd have to kill you. Because his inventory would be full of beetroot shit. There's no way to get that out. Not completely. Hey. No. You're a guy with a job. I'm looking for an unemployed jackass who's willing to be trained. Bane of arthropods. Are you an unemployed jackass who's willing to be trained? Are you one of them? Hey, jackass. What if you came over here and were willing to be trained? Hmm? Yeah. See that? And then I just pushed you into a boat. What if I just body blocked you into a boat, huh? No? Aqua Affinity. I need you to get in this boat. Come to me. There you go. Alright, gentlemen. Projectile protection. Ooh. Ooh, I don't care. I already got armor. Unbreaking 2. And an asshole. Where's the... It doesn't matter. Have this here. Flame. I already have flame. I don't need that shit. Blast. And prot. Lots of protection coming up. Piercing 4. Smite 4. Piercing 4 is a good crossbow. Fucking carry a crossbow. Fire protection. Smite 5. Already got a guy, but Jesus Christ, for only 17. Smite 5 for 17. Where were you, you know, some other time in my life? Feed the pigs? Oh, we could do that, huh? While I was waiting for numpties. Infinity. Fortune 3. Multi-shot. We're looking for power 5. We would also take some fishing stuff, I guess, maybe? Section 4. Riptide 2. Frost walking motherfucking shit eating. Neither of you learned anything there? Putting on a course and you just don't care? Fire aspect 1. We could push our sword to fire aspect 2. Right? For 9. Means it costs 18 to get to fire aspect 2. It's a thing that once I have it, let's get it out of the way. Let's just not, and then we don't have to. There you go. Give me 2 of those, and then you can leave. You're allowed to go. You're allowed to go, and you can go. Fuck yourself. I don't know where you should work, where you should live. I don't know where you do live. I'm gonna say you live here. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and get yourself that. Thank you for the fire aspect. I'm gonna go put fire aspect 2 onto the sword, and then the sword will be 100% 100%. So boom, 2 fire aspects become fire aspect 2. And the sword with the fire aspect 2 for a cost of 12 becomes the perfect sword. Wow. Yeah, kind of. Alright. Does, however, just leave me with 1 student. Still searching for power 5. And I think that's not enough. I think I already had 2 bookshelves in my inventory somehow. Is that right? That's right. Okay. Gonna make another couple of lecterns. Get back to my life. Alright, sir. Back in the boat. Piercing 4. Okay. Yeah, actually, I think I need this, or I want it to be on this side anyway. It's the side you people come from. Am I mending guy? And you're stuck on a bush? You're humping the bush? I mean, I guess that's what most of us are trying to do with our lives. Alright, they're done working or training or learning for the day, so, feed the pigs. I don't know. How many more pigs do we need? That's enough pigs, alright? That's right there. That's as many pigs as I'm gonna make. And then with the steak, just don't need it yet. You want to get in the boat? You go around. What else is on the list while I'm standing here waiting for the day to end? We go back to you. Nether highway stuff, nether exploration. Fix the 3D clay printer, we did that. Solve doors in the wrong state, this is very hard to do. this is why it's very hard to do. We want this to, if the sun is 6, if the light from the sun is 6 or higher, then the light should turn off in the morning. But if the sun is 2 or less, at night we want the light to turn on. This is why what I want is impossible to have, except in the systems that I've designed there. I mean, maybe there's a way, but I haven't figured it out yet, is because I don't want it to be, you know, just the way that a solar panel or a light detector usually works in Minecraft. I want it to be something better than that. I'm just going to let time roll in the background there. And so that is very hard to make happen. To figure out a logic circuit. Yeah, and I worked on it, and it's not possible. It's going to be very difficult to come up with something that's going to fit into the attic space and work the way that we already have it without having to like build a fucking microcomputer. So also we got the cactus farm. We could be auto cooking, fuel delivering. The iron farm needs to be decorated and themed. Wood farm. Mark the replanting areas. That's a nice little something that we could do. Nether chests. Not worried about it. This is all, you know, finish the damn tower stuff. And then duck farm. You know, everything else. Look, separate livestock we've accomplished today too. Everything else we've done, we have not done a duck farm. We should set up a duck farm. And I like the idea of, I'm talking about chickens, I like the idea of, you know, actually doing a duck blender. I didn't like it for this, for cows or pigs, but for chickens, they produce eggs and feathers are a hard thing to get a hold of, so having a blender that just produces feathers is something that's worth something. Yeah. Don't need to make food out of them since we've got the cows for that, but feathers and not even really eggs, but I guess have eggs in there. Buried under the factory. That's interesting. That's interesting. The way that the factory currently works is that the signal comes down from the top. There's a lot of roof in the attic actually, where the water is and where my bed is up there. There's a lot of room up there, so actually we could probably figure something out that fits up there. And then that space wouldn't just be wasted, which it kind of is right now. Butcher trade with raw chickens? That would be good too. I would like to trade a butcher. I've never done that before. I have no idea what kind of trades you actually get out of the bastards. Another thing would be, I could cycle the shepherds until we've got, like, cool colors of wool that we could, I mean, I don't think we actually need to buy any wool from the shepherds ever. But, you know, I don't know. A game tick timer. Well, the problem that we've got right now is all tied up with me sleeping. So, I guess the idea would be when the light is when the moon is in the 7th, the 7th house, and Mercury aligns with Mars, then peace will rule the planet and love will light the stars. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius. Aquarius! Hey, you're back. Alright, I can do some training. Oh no, you're the wrong guy! Why would you come here? Don't come here. You were just walking around. You were just walking around. It had nothing to do with needing training, or needing a new place. You were just going for a stroll. This guy, however. Yes, piercing foreman. You keep working like this, and one day I'm gonna make you a foreman. Punch 1. Ooh, okay. I only need... I could do this, and then if I bought... Let's see. 1, and then 2 would make 2, and then 4 would make 3, and then 8 would... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. But that is what we're looking for. Punch. Punch is... Punch 2. Okay. So now, 2 of these would make 3, and then... and then 4, and then that's still too far away. That is still too far away. I'm glad to see that you like Punch, though. Just find me better Punch. You also have come for a job that you already have. You're killing me. You guys are fucking killing me with this. You're already employed. You are already employed, sir. There's a guy who already works in here during the day. Okay? What? Wait. It's this one? You prick? Okay? And the guy who already had a job can come work there. Holy shit. Guys. Quit wasting my fucking time. Oh, Jesus, he dodged. Alright, you do nothing for a living. Congratulations. Get the fuck out of my boat! Oh my god. Alright, there. Get in the boat. Get in the god... I don't know if you know how much I hate you. Sweeping edge. What? Projectile protect. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Both of you came up with sweeping edge. There's silk. Apparently I already have 2 silk dudes. Smite. Fire prot. Density. Fortune. Sweeping edge. Breach. Sharpness 5. For 64. That's an expensive sharpness 5. Luck of the Sea 2. And Sweeping Edge 1. How much is that? Luck of the Sea? If I'm gonna make a guy who does Luck of the Sea, he's gonna have to be a Luck of the Sea 3 guy. Thorns and Smite. I don't care. I don't care. Already got looting people. Already got a channeling guy, too. Efficiency 4, I've got an efficiency 5 guy. Nope. I'm happy to be in this pattern, though. We're really making progress on cycling. And, you know, doing 2 at a time is, good odds. This is probably the fastest that you can do this. It's another punch guy, but he's only punch 2. It's only 11, though. It's a lot of levels, is the thing. You gotta put those two together to get 3, and then 2 3s together to get 4, and then 2 4s together to get 5. It's too much. It's too distant. It's gotta be punch 3 at least for me to consider it. And Luck of the Sea 1 for 7. And then, I mean, it's cheap. I could make that. It's the levels. And it's also like, I don't want to make a guy who's a level 1 fucking, like, it made sense for flame aspect, because it only goes up to level 2, so it's like, why, yeah, oh, fire aspect 2. Why wait for a fire aspect 2 guy when you could just take one now? 3. This is probably the most efficient that you could possibly do this. 2 dudes in a boat. They're the only dudes in a boat in a room. Wow, that was another punch, but it was punch 1 again. I need a better punch than a punch 1 or a punch 2. Frostwalker and Impaling. Riptide. Flame. Bane. Loyalty. Efficiency. Infinity. In the name of infinity. Kirare in the pumps. Kirare. 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 Sharpness 5 for just 25. And then another mending. All things I have. I have a guy for this. Bane 5. Never got Bane 5. Or never got Bane 5. Don't have a reason for it either. I don't think the game has a reason for there to be a Bane of Arthropods 5. Is there an enemy that qualifies as an arthropod that that would justify having the 5th level in the stock game? Really? Neither of you? Lure 2 for 9. Put 2 of these together and you got Lure 3. I think that's worth that. Yeah? There you go. You gave me something I needed. And now you need a place to live. Place to work, actually. You've got a place to live. Probably. You probably have a place to live. There's somewhere to work for you. Where are you going? Hmm? Yeah. Come back this way. See if you can't figure out. Just through that wall is job station for you. Where do you actually sleep at night? On this side of town. Well, I might just bring this to you then. There's already 2 guys who work in here. You can commute. And we're down to... Fucking just make a bunch of them. We're getting there. You again, and you again, and you again. Put you away again, and sleep again. How many levels does it take to put those lure 2s together into a lure 3? And we don't even have like a initial enchant on our fishing pole that we want to keep. Thank you for your service. So we don't know that we'll need a lure 3. We could get lure 3 first thing. Costs 6 to put together a lure 3. Make me level 6. Thank you. Did Did you take all of them? I think they took all of them. Okay. We've got a lure 3 now. And we're back at it. Back at it again with the white vans. I'll do it over here instead. Okay. Any unemployed losers wanna... I'm self-employed, so I'm not a loser. Okay, this is... I can sell you these crappy colors of wool that nobody's interested in. For money. So brown and black? Hell yeah. Let's fucking do it. Here, have some brown. Have some black. And then what happens when you upgrade? What do you do now? Now I can buy brown and gray. Okay, what do you're just white. That's another like boring ass color of wool that we've got a million of. Cool. Oh, you need more? Like I have so much white wool over at the spider farm. Okay. Now what? Lime carpet. That's a cool carpet color, I guess. Okay. Out of white? I'm not out of white. You. You're walking away from me. Alright. And then buy some more black. Some brown. Some black. Some brown. And some brown. Some black. And some black. And some brown. Some black and some brown. I probably should have rolled the white guy so that he would have multiple things I could sell to him. Multiple colors. I just saw white and was like, yeah! We got white. Some more brown. What some brown? What about some brown, though? Hey, have you considered some brown? Shit. I did consider some brown. What? Hmm? What? What do you want? Are you ready to upgrade yet? Is that... yeah? Now what? Oh, you have so many beds of colors. Okay. Oh, whatever. Brown and black. And then there is some more brown. So put the brown with the brown. Alright, if I put it up there, it's just gonna fall through here. And here comes some more black falling through. Well, that's the black that you just had. Okay. I sold you guys all the stuff. And look at all the money I got now. And the levels that I picked up. 14. No. Now we're going back to training assholes. Right. Asshole. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's dark oak. I thought it was black. Asshole training. Smite 3. Punch 2. Make it a punch 3 and I will consider it. I can't bargain. I have not been authorized by my employer to bargain with you for anything less than punch 3. Even at that level, I don't think he's going to go for it. It's really got to be punch 4. You know, or 5 if you just want to actually have a whole-sized dick. You know, as opposed to this guy. One entire dick. With your punch 2s and your punch 1s. Between the two of you, you have half of a dick. I add those up to punch 3. Loyalty and looting. You know, typically... Typically... when you insult a man's hood... You know, the hood that is over the man's penis. If you don't know that much about the male body, there's a... I was trying to make a joke and I realized as I'm saying that... I mean, before they cut it off, no, there is. Alright, that guy will never... I'm just gonna... That's where you work now. Okay, you go find your job over there. I was being silly. Thought I was being silly. They let you keep yours? Like in a jar? You get to take it home. Fortune 1. I need another student. I can't teach one person. This is weird for me. This is weird to like have this one-on-one experience. I feel like we're gonna end up having sex, and then I'm just gonna get fired. I mean, it's just obvious. It's not a big thing in New Zealand. They don't mutilate their children in New Zealand. What the fuck is wrong with you people? You don't let some dude who has no particular medical experience, but who has a position in your church, take a scalpel to your son's dick. You don't do that in New Zealand? What the fuck is wrong? You just savages out there, huh? The moil? I actually have a friend who, whoever did their circumcision botched it, and, you know, that's just a lifelong problem. That is a lifelong problem when some dude who doesn't really know what he's doing. What am I even looking? It's power 5. You're looking for power. Multi-shot. We got all of our fishing stuff, though. We got all of the fishing stuff, so that's cool. Man, I get... does anyone else get the feeling that the makers of Minecraft really wanted to push the crossbow? Like, the frequency with which you... Ah, finally. The frequency with which you run into, crossbow enchantments in this game. Like, they're just constant. They're always there. So you live there, huh? I don't know where to even put this. I'm gonna have to just throw it down in the poor people district. Thought I wanted punch? No, it was power 5. Yeah, it was power 5 that I was going for. Did I keep saying punch and they kept giving me punch 1, punch 2, and I was going, punch, you need a bigger... It was always power 5. I might have been talking about the wrong thing, but power 5 is the only thing that we don't have here. They're both the P things that go on the, the bow, so you can see why my brain would have done that. So now we just need the levels to actually put these things all in place. And that is why we have a XP farm. Let's put this shit in the places it goes. So actually, do I still have the fishing pole on me? Why don't... Yes, I do. Okay, now the fishing rod was going to get unbreaking 3 here. No? Luck of the Sea too? And I would need more levels anyway? Alright, never mind. I'm just going to actually keep that on because we're doing this. This is the thing we're doing. The lecterns can go away, though. Right there is where they can go away. And then you guys, and the iron, and the fuck ever. Alright, this is why we have an XP farm. I think I'll claim all the XP that I can from, you know, the easy stuff that's around here from just bartering. So we do the farm. We've already kind of done all the clay. We've done all the wool. But I don't want to be bothered with that. Yeah, we'll just do the farming, and then we'll go to the XP farm. Do the, pumpkins and water. Okay. Some watermelon. Anything that I'm carrying that needs to be repaired. We'll go to the XP farm after this, so really won't matter. Okay. Got me up to 19 levels. You guys. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. No, but what? The Lobster. Subscription for 8 months. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Cheers, Pawn. Keep up the good work. Hopefully we'll have time to stop in to watch longer sometime soon. Thank you so much, the Lobster, for the 8 month. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club for the 8 month renewal. And always remember, if you can't catch the live stream, then pawnlive.ronanpawn.com. Pawnlive.ronanpawn.com takes you to the YouTube channel where the VODs go up. We're currently, I think, running maybe 2 weeks behind or something like that on the VOD, so there's a little catch-up. If I were to ever consider actually, like, I mean, if it were ever offered to me, and if I were to consider the Twitch partnership, then I believe it at least used to be a thing that with partners that they wouldn't let you post your VODs on YouTube for, I feel like 60 days. They want the exclusive content for the entire term that it's on the platform, kind of a thing. So it's another downside to partnership. I don't really understand what the big upsides are either. How we doing on string? And wool? We have a monstrous machine back here, by the way, if anybody who doesn't know. This is I invented this, and it is an item splitter. And what it does is it takes one kind of an item and it puts half of it out. Actually, it's putting, I think, 2/3 of it into turning the string that comes into it. 2/3 of it goes into turning it into wool, and 1/3 of it just remains string and gets passed into the chest, which is why we've got a white wool chest here, a string chest here, and then a full-ass spider eye chest there. That's a relatively recent addition. And I don't know, like, has anyone done an item splitter before? That actually works, I mean, because mine is specific. You can set it to be 50% of the items get split, or 1/3, 2/3 of the items get split. And the ones that I've seen, the versions of it that I've seen basically rely on random chance of Minecraft's rules in order to split things in one direction or the other onto like an ice path. This is actually a redstone contraption that gives you a specific value. It's not particularly fast if you needed to sort things at a high rate of speed, but When is that ever the case? So this is our XP farm also. I'm sure everybody knows, but what the hell else am I going to talk about? This is our XP farm. We found, back in the early days of this hardcore seed, we found a zombie spawner right through here that was adjacent to a spider spawner right up there. And so we built two different systems for each spawner to grab the zombies, push them up a big, elevator, water elevator, and then drop them down so that they just have one or two. They take, you could blow them over and they'd die. And then for the spiders, I invented, again, a brand new XP farm for spiders that is max rate. It catches the most spawning that you can possibly get out of spiders. And also, it can stack spiders infinitely. So if you just leave this thing running while standing nearby, your frame rate will eventually dip to shit. The terms have changed to allow multi-streaming, but I have not read the terms of service recently. I think I've seen the function inside a larger contraption. I've not seen a specific design or build for it, says Elgato. Yeah, I was pretty I was pretty happy with what I came up with. I thought it was damned clever building this thing. It relies on hopper speed in order to facilitate the exact form of splitting. And the fact that you can configure it with how many objects you put into like a hopper that decides the timing of things, whether or not to split your items in half or into 1/3, 2/3 split. Fucking. Alright, we need the levels. I'm gonna go ahead and knock these guys down. And make it a lot quieter in here, and there's nothing that needs to repair except my feet and my sword. So I'll just step forward and claim whatever levels come out of this. And the whole thing fits in like a 3x6 or 3x7 space too. The footprint. It's 3x7, maybe by 5 or 6 tall. Pack that thing in there. Now we'll come up here, and I'll put my sword away, and I'll take Arachnicide, and see all those spiders? Entity crammed into one location. But they're entity crammed in such a way as they're actually occupying like 4 spaces, so they can stack infinitely. They will never trigger the actual entity cramming limit of 24. And then you hit them once with a half-decent sword, and you claim this much XP. This would be a good time to, like, do something else. Pop open the browser and do something. Thing is, I'm not, like, really interested in playing chess. I really like studying chess. I spent a lot of time this morning, actually, studying chess, but I'm not necessarily that into actually playing the damn thing. You know what? We've been here for another, 2.5 hours since our last live stream. It's time for a live stream break, and if we go to break, then that'll give this 7 minutes to run and pack a whole bunch of spiders in there. I'll kill these zombies off because they won't stack infinitely. Eventually they'll just start killing each other by falling on each other and stuff like that. So I'll kill those guys off, and I'll step back here. Oh, there's more XP in there? Step back here. And honestly, I feel like maybe just for safety's sake, I should be like up here. And then we'll do this. And we will tab out. and we'll have ourselves a live stream break. Yeah, I'm feeling great today, Algavo. Stick with me, everybody, across these 7 minutes, 7-minute live stream break. When we come back, we'll get all the levels we need. We'll get our tools and our fishing pole upgrade and all that kind of stuff. And then we'll go kill some more cows or something. I don't know what the hell we'll do after that. But meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, pawn. Not out. Why, I'm the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/RonanPawn live stream on twitch.tv/RonanPawn. Yeah, that's right. Just pull the microphone in closer right before you clear your throat. I actually used the cough button for once. Oh my god. Welcome back to Minecraft. I guess I've just got something stuck in my throat now. Welcome back to the Minecrafts. Holy shit. We're at our... We're just flying over the XP farm now. We're at the... You might be able to tell. Yeah. I'm just gonna take care of half of the problem. Oh wait, no. Then I take you... Shoot there. Back to here. Okay. Oh goodness. So we're here for XP because we're upgrading tools and putting stuff together. And right now we've got fishing rod enchantments along with the last thing that needs to go on to our bow Zippo here, which is the Power 5. So that didn't get me as many spiders as I might have liked. Okay. We have hit level 30. So that should get us the primary enchant on the fishing pole just to get things started. Oh wow. Getting a lot more out of the zombies than I expected there. And killing all these zombies doesn't just get us XP that way. It also gets us some rotten flesh to trade with our clerics. So, wait for that to drop and fall through. I don't feel like 32 is enough. I think we still have to hang around here for a minute. One more wave. Although, we might be better off, you know, doing some of the enchanting first. In fact, hello. Yeah. So let's combine the books. Which way is this cheaper? Doesn't seem to matter. Alright, so you guys can do that. And then when we put this onto Zippo, we get Power 5, Flame, Punch 2, Unbreaking 3, Mending, making it the perfect bow, I believe. Is that the perfect bow? I think it's the perfect bow now. And then you're ready as well. We're down to 13 levels again. So the levels that we get back will... Well, we need a lot of levels back, basically. Shit. It's expensive stuff, making perfect weapons and whatnot. While we wait, we could look at some chests. Look at the opening that I've been playing, or that I've been in theory playing. In fact, before we do that, let's put myself back up here where we were before. Alright, and then I'll do that. And then I'll pull the browser up. And go to opening book. It's not opening, I keep, it's opening tree. Tree. And then if I were to bring us over to this scene and make you full screen, does that do a thing? Holy God. This'll do, I guess. So, here's where this is like a place that I can spend quite a bit of time just on this site, sort of tinkering and looking at stuff. And what I've been looking at in particular is how to play, on the black side of the board, and against, the most common opening, E4. What I've been, investigating and looking into the lines of that I like the look of is what's called the French variation of the Sicilian. Now, the most likely move after e4 and c5 is knight to f3, and then if you play your e-pawn to e6, now we're into the French variation of the Sicilian, a very uneven kind of an opening here. We're both playing for the middle, but nobody's threatening anything right here yet. The next most common move would be to bring d4, and in this position, the most frequently played move, 24.4 million of the games that we're looking at right now, and I can change what we're looking at if I wanted to. This is currently everything. Yeah, this is everything that's on Lee Chess anyway. All of the ratings for all of the different people. 24.4 million players in this position take there. However, look down here. Look down here at how black is winning. Only 147,000 players from this position have played this, but look at how much black starts winning. 52.7%. Wins for black if you play queen b6. And there's a reason for this, and the reason is that then when you get d takes c5, because, this is the most common play that will be played against you. From this position, bishop takes c5, so a lot of players just don't see this. The point, let's go back and look, the point of opening your, side of the board with this way, with the Sicilian, is I'm moving this pawn forward. I haven't, helped my knight get anywhere. This bishop's still locked down. What have I just opened up? I've opened up this queen. So then, when I push this forward into the French variation, what have I just done? I've opened up this bishop. This is the point. We're not having a non-confrontational opening up of the queen and the bishop. And so when you get this move and you play the queen, the pawn comes here thinking, and then I get to threaten your queen. And the answer, of course, is the bishop, which now sets up a battery which threatens mate. That is a mate threat. If they did this, and you go, then, we're pushing the king out now. In what are we on? We're on the sixth turn. We're pushing the king out. We can start, bringing some serious attacks on the king already here. But so this sets up this battery, and that is why, from this position, black sees 61.6% wins when you play this battery. This is not the end of this either. This attack is actually sort of the primary concept behind the French variation of the Sicilian, because after you move that, the next most likely move here is going to be queen e2. And then what we're supposed to bring, what we want to bring on black's side of the board, is we want to bring this knight forward. And this knight forward, this is such a brilliant thing for the French Sicilian, because that knight coming forward is just a standard developing move. There is nothing to think about this. That's just a standard developing move. You're getting ready to castle. There's no reason to think that there's any threat coming from this knight moving forward there. It's just being developed. So what I'll do on the white side is I'll just play knight c3. I'll just develop two, and then we go, no, there was a reason that I brought that knight out, and it's because I'm coming in, motherfucker. So now I'm here with my knight, and my knight now sees this and this. And my battery, of course, is set up on this and this. So now, from this position, black is looking at 68.5, and if you get the most commonly played move from white here, which is bishop e3, black wins 80% of the time, 79.2% of the time. This bishop comes forward like that, and then you get to choose from these three incredibly good moves. You've got bishop takes, it's a take-take bishop, in fact, let's play it out. You take, pawn takes, and then you have the option of, I would think the knight could jump in there, but that would be one of your lesser moves. Then you can bring the queen, because this is what we're looking at now. Look at this position. What you've got is you've got this attack in the center. You've got this attack, at the king and the queen area, but the queen is also sitting right here, and the bishop has just left the defense of that, which means this is an attack, which then threatens the rook. you just invade white space immediately. And this is all just like mainline, common, like normal French Sicilian moves. Like this is the most common opening for white. And you do this, that just is the most natural developing move. Like, okay, if you're not going to play for the center, then I guess I'll take the center. And then when you do this, an unprepared enemy who hasn't seen the French Sicilian before, it's incredibly natural to do that, because then you put the thing on the knight, and even if you don't, it's like, all right, so you maybe see this coming, and you're like, so? It's a trade. It's 1-for-1 trade, and it opens up my queen, which makes me more powerful. You can see everything that's coming here, including this, and still think, well, you know, after I do this, look, my queen's there. So maybe this is good for me. It's not. It's really, really not good for you that I'm doing this. And then, you know, you're bringing your queen forward because now I can just, boom, hit this. And then your king has to run. So you have to defend that spot now. So you bring the queen forward. The best move is, or the most often played move is not the good move. Like the better move here is to play queen d2 as opposed to queen e2. You play that line. And then, where am I? I'm bringing this, and it's just, it looks like nothing. It looks like, well, I guess that's the end of that person's attack. They've got this battery now, and it's going to be a problem for them, but I'll break it up eventually, and now they're just developing pieces. They're going to fucking, it's a castle in a minute. No, I'm still coming. I'm still coming because you blocked your queen with this knight. If this knight wasn't here, I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this if this knight wasn't here, but you blocked it when you developed this guy first. Now I can do this, and now I'm coming. We're all coming, and now what are you going to do about that? You got to defend that, and so now you got to like put the pressure there. You got to like have as many defenders as I have attackers, or more. You got to overwhelm it, and so you bring this guy forward to be like, I'm going to block this battering ram that's coming in to knock my king out. And in that moment, I'm like, I don't want your king. I want your fucking rook. I want your knight. I want these pawns. I want whatever the fuck I want in this corner because you abandoned it, idiot. The French Sicilian people. I love it. I love it. And there's ways to defeat the French Sicilian that I've also been looking at, obviously. Nothing is... It's the whole game of chess, is it? Nothing. I come here. What should you do? What should you play? Let's look down the line here. You should play this. You should play d5. You should push past. Look at this. White has a 53.4% win rate with d5. There's also a really good win rate with be2. Sort of getting ahead of the threat that would be coming in on this line by getting this bishop forward, and then you've got your queen and your bishop. Actually, a really good way of playing against this in certain positions is to bring your bishop forward in advance of, like, look at this. Let me do this. I think so. I do that. You take this. I take like this. Really good response right now. Bring your bishop forward. Bring your bishop forward. Right? Because then, have I done this in the wrong order? The king's coming out. This might not be the exact line. I'm looking for, I think maybe it's like, maybe you have to play, I bring this and then maybe you push past and that kind of thing. But the idea is that you can get your bishop forward on the white side. Just move me out here. You can get your bishop forward on the white side so that if I ever do manage to like line up what I'm going for, we both end up with the same sort of battering ram against one another. So it's not in this position. Don't look at this. But I was just moving things out of the way so that we could get into it. But like one of the best defenses here is just to basically mirror image what I'm doing. And I think that actually comes forward when, if black ends up playing this forward or playing this forward, because now my king line is open too, and then you can start setting up the same battery that the French Sicilian intends. This is just a really interesting black defense that I don't hear much about. I watch a lot of chess content and stuff, and I just don't run across people talking about, oh, the French Sicilian, I love the French Sicilian. They talk about the Sicilian in general because it's a very complex, and there's a lot of different lines, and depending on what the enemy does, you have to do something else, or your opponent. But I don't hear people talking about the French Sicilian, and this opening is just so sharp and so powerful. And it's also like the Black's version of my favorite opening for White, too. So it's pretty easy to memorize. But that's something that I showed you. Huh? Didn't I? I think I did. Let's go back to the main screen. And just make sure that we're here. And okay, once more, onto the breach, my friends. Grab this guy. Knock them all down in one swing. Put you back. And then I claim the XP. It's a lot of XP. Still going. How you doing? How's your system? Okay. That's all the XP from that guy. Head back down here. And then you guys. And yet more XP for us, up to level 25. So, are we just making the fishing pole now? I think that's all we're trying to do now, is make a really good fishing pole, which we've already got the Luck of the Sea and Lure 3 together. So it would be Luck of the Sea, Lure 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending. And that's kind of it, right? Is there anything else that goes into that? We bring this back up and we go back over. We had that stuff up. Yeah, there can be Curse of Vanishing as well, so all three of those would be the thing. If I wait around for another 3 levels, then we can try for 1 enchant on the pole naturally. I guess we don't even need Unbreaking 3, because you're always getting XP from fishing, so mending alone will always take care of it. So if I just put a mending onto this book, we could make the perfect fishing pole without even stepping up to the enchanting table, and then we don't need the 3 levels that we're lacking right now. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. We can get those 3 levels this way, and then we don't have to wait around at all. I'm sure I can just put everything in there and it will get sorted and put into the right places. And we're here. Knock the rest of you guys down. Hoover this up. Right. And one more, and then we're leaving. I can get the rest from bartering, trading. Okay. And we out. Why are you stuck there? One thing you should push through. Okay, that is the wrong that is the wrong line for that stuff to be in. I understand now. I think I understand now. So those can go in there, but I mean balls to it. We've got a chest for this stuff. Just drop it in, and then there you go. More for you. More for you. And we out. We outie. Okay. So, fishing pole time. The enchant that we had waiting on it kind of sucks. It was, wasn't going to give us anything that we really want. So I think I'm just going to try and make the book instead. Which means we need one more mending. I've got the money for it. I need the book for it. Okay, one book for mending. In fact, if I see the Unbreaking 3, yeah, I'll get mending and Unbreaking 3 just to have everything that you can have on a fishing pole. What do you do for a living? You smite people. You're one of God's helpers. You punch people. You're, one of Andrew Dice Clay's helpers. You lure people. You're, you have several STDs. You sharpen people. You efficient people. You guys need to go to their actual workstations for me to be able to find what I'm looking for. And then even then, I don't know where they are, but at least I'll... Hey, Unbreaking 3. I will take an Unbreaking 3. And then I just need a mending. You're a mending. No. You're you look like a mending kind of a fella. Well, you like to charge it quickly. So you're just a guy who's never had a job before. I don't like to see that. Because it suggests that somebody died. You like to loot. You like to sharpen. You like to punch. Alright, we got people going to work now. I'm pretty sure mending does work here. He's a main guy. He is a made man. He's a capo, really. I think he works on this side of the room. Quick Charge 2. I think he worked where Quick Charge 2 used to work. Or no, where Quick Charge 2 is working now. Sharpness. Quick Charge 2. Your Smite. Your Silk. Your Fortune. Your Sharpness. Your Silk. Your Mending. There you go. Okay. Mending's in a front corner. Got it. That's all the things that we could possibly want, and then we just head over to our anvil, and we make the ultimate fishing pole. Which actually the anvil's this way. So we start with you. Unbreaking 3 is going to be more expensive, so I put you on first. And then mending. Boy. And then we're down to 14. And it costs 32 to make the perfect fishing rod. And then if you change the name, which we will, it's 33. It's fine. It's fine. I should have done some enchanting, I think, to start that off. It would be cheaper. But what we're going to do is we're going to trade rotten flesh. This guy's going to love me. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to trade rotten flesh. Yeah, there you go. Now, there you go. You'll sell me ender pearls. That's a good trade. Glowstone and ender pearls. What do these guys usually trade? And you'll buy glass bottles, huh? Okay. Yep. Am I out? Wow, all of that trading was just with you, and I'm out. Well, I don't need the money as much as I need the levels, so I'll buy also. Shoot away. And then more farm trades. Yeah, that ain't good. That's not what I want. I don't want... Villager has the voice of a taxidermist and the elbows of a French poodle. This villager has the voice of a taxidermist and the elbows of a French poodle. I don't know what the accent is supposed to be there. Your mother stank of elderberries and your father was a turnip. Something like that. Over to our farm. Get some levels out of these boys. There you go, straight to level 20. Quit walking in circles around me. I don't know which is which anymore. Okay. Alright. 21. What else can we do to get levels? Get more clay for trading, which we'd need anyway. We did a lot of work in order to get the clay farm, you know, banging again. Let's just make sure that it's all ready to be harvested. And it is. So, yeah, we want to hit this with the fortune. Just don't want to interrupt our nice, lovely black mud stack over there. We're actually low on dirt now, though, so this will be the first or the last clay haul for a while, I think. No, I didn't do that. Let's select the axe. Okay. Just go unload. And pick up what we didn't pick up. Man, this thing fills like almost just one chest. If it were the full one, then it would probably fill more than one chest. Each time that you collected. If this had the 4 tiers instead of the 3. What are you doing? Okay. There might be some... Fell over the edge. No? Alright then. Yeah. Give me money. More importantly, give me levels. Is there anything I could buy from you? I mean, it's all cheap. But if I'm buying stuff, it should be redstone. Always redstone dust. Yeah. worry about redstone dust in the future. Guys ready to sell again? Ready to buy something? Cause I'm out of room here. Out of room. Oh wait, no, the clay goes together in 4s. Yeah. Which actually means this is what we wanted to do. Perfect. Perfect. We need 32 levels to do the fishing pole. Could kill and breed more cow. Don't get a lot of levels off of that. Should I just leave these open for you guys? Seems like you get stuck. We also need to do this. Collect our dripstone. Sure, just don't jump then. Sure, just miss the jump then. Like, I should be able to make it from there, if the damn thing would jump from there. I know I can make this jump. Alright, well not when I'm fucking starving to death in midair. Yeah! There, I made it. Now that I don't need to be over here, I made it. Some dripstone for you. And y'all ready to trade some more? No? No? Yes? Level 25, thanks to you guys. Probably the farmers are ready again. 33 to rename. Son of a bitch. I mean, we just really need to go back to the XP farm again. I just don't want to. Yeah. Sorry guys, I don't actually need the food right now, but I need the levels. So... And I'm not even, like, the levels aren't so much about killing you as much as they are about, then I can breed more. I need to get you guys out of the way. So we could have another breeding go- Oh, hi! How you doing? Did I not get any leather off of that guy? It's crazy. Get rid of the old ego. That's what the Zen training was for. Did it work at all? No. No. I mean, clearly not. Look at this live stream. Look at his YouTube channel. Get rid of the ego. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, no, there was another one. Another one. We've got to find each other to, you know, do each other. Okay, I think that's it. So now I turn around, and I've got a whole bunch of babies standing behind me. They step back, they follow. The doors close. I drop the wheat. And now, you know, I got some XP from the breeding and some XP from the killing. We have too many pigs already. We've got enough pigs. That is exactly enough pigs, is what I've decided. Let's head back over to the farm, see if these boys are ready to trade with me again. Trade. Trade. Thank you. I'm a very rich man. For now it's finally going to be true. We're up to 28 levels now, just from bartering. I need 5 more if I'm going to be able to make this master level fishing pole. And I'm running out of things that I can think of to do. Things that are beneficial. Let's just keep buying redstone, right? You guys are ready to sell me more. Always want redstone dust. Never want to go underground for redstone dust again. Almost to 30 just by buying that dust off of them. And they immediately restocked. Or at least they played a sound effect. No, this one actually did restock. We're up to level 30. You guys are ready to buy again. Wow, we can just do a circle. Run between the 3 different places where we get money from. Up to level 31 now. Put that away. I heard some glug glugs. Neither of you are ready to actually do it. Those were fake glug glugs. Fake ass, fakin' glug glug fakes. That was one. That was real though. That wasn't real. Lying to me. I'm pulling the dust dealer. Mm-hmm. That's me. You got me. Look at all this money that I got, too. Who knew that selling drugs... Oh, yeah, no, that does figure. Still, fake glug glugs. We need 2 more levels. What do I do for 2 more levels? I did the farmers. I could sell more colored wool. If we have more colored wool. Black and brown. Black and brown. And white. See any black over there? We did not. I mean, we haven't been here for it to. So, you guys need 18. I really need to. Wait, are you zombie healed guys? I don't think these are zombie healed guys, are they? They might be. I don't know. But I don't have enough. Oh wait, I've got brown wool enough to sell once. So here. Hooray! I sold 1. Some white too, but not enough. I go back to the farm and bring back just a ton of white for this guy. So I could sell this guy white all year. All year I could sell him white. Zombie them? I don't have a setup for doing it now. Like, it happens, it used to just happen on its own all the time, so I never had to think about it. It would just occur. No? Hey, you guys are willing to... At least one of you is. Up to 32. Moments from 33. Wait. Did I not... No, I traded all of it, and it was exactly the right amount. 2.5 stacks is exactly the right amount to trade. Okay, I get it. You guys, no, quit fake glug glugging me. If you'd sell me a little redstone, we'd be done. We would be done. What's the fishing pole gonna be named? I need ideas. Back to the farmers. You ready? I don't know if they're ready. I didn't actually look. There you go. We got 33. We got 34. We're ready to go. On's mighty rod. Rod certainly seems like it wants to be in there. Where am I going? What am I doing? You're making the fishing pole. Oh, that's right. And we're going to go to the lowest level we've been. We're going to go to level 1? We're going to go to level 1. What do we name this fishing rod? What are the characteristics of it? It's lucky. It lures things. So it gets lucky a lot. It's very alluring. I'm going to call it Streetwalker. Streetwalker? Whore. How does whore sound? Oh, I think I want whore. I think I'm good with whore, and we're at level 1. We're at level 1. Streetwalker was just too subtle. Let's go ahead and give her a try. Don't mind the baptism that's always going on. Oh, I see. A little night fishing. Jesus, was that... I didn't actually see it. Hang on, I need to turn the brightness up if we're going to be doing night fishing. There we go. Alright, throw it. And we got a raw salmon. In Might, it was a thing in Minecraft is Too Easy that it mattered like what time of day you fished and whether it was raining, and it was really good to fish when it was raining in the morning when the, light was glittering off the water. What should I name it? Whore, we're going with whore. That was my process. That was indeed my process. I ask for suggestions, and then I do whatever the fuck I want. Let's sleep, and then we'll wake up and we'll do some real fishing. And we'll fish until we get some treasure, which should just be a 1 in 10 chance, more or less. We've already fished twice. It also mattered, like, what depth you fished over in Minecraft is Too Easy. Okay, that's 3 without treasure. I heard a spider. 4 without treasure. 5, no treasure. Just throw it further away from me. That'll increase the treasure rates. 6, treasure free. 7 with treasure. What even counts as... treasure! Efficiency 3, unbreaking 3. That's pretty treacherous right there. I'm gonna treasure this forever. Rod repaired itself instantly. We got 4 levels just by pulling a few things out of the water there. And I get to increase my fish stack. I got this will go in the kitchen chest. Well, we have been incredibly productive today, and we might just be coming to the end of this because I've run out of things that I could possibly imagine doing. No, actually, if we were to, like, check off everything that we've done today, we should do that just for the fun of it. We should check off all of the things that have been accomplished here and now. Let's also have a look. 53 hay bales. Multiply times 9 people. That's how much wheat we got coming in. We're almost up to 2 full rows of beetroot now. Just 2 stacks away. And my boys are doing their farming. And the iron's doing its ironing. I'm gonna sit here and let's check some things off the old list. So we're gonna go to the top, and the way this works is I gotta go to the top of my other thing. Alright, so we've stopped carrying coal, and we've pre-stocked redstone items. We haven't organized our chest. We haven't put lightning rods throughout the town. We did not give the villagers any more beds. We did not set up a zombification system. We did not upgrade all houses to brick. We did not increase our raid defenses. We come to enchantments. Efficiency 5 for silk and fortune shovel. That is a check. Power 5 for bow. That is a check. Which I will do like that. We didn't do anything with nether highways. We didn't do any nether exploration. In our factories, we did the auto-cook steak. Did we fix the clay printer? You're goddamn right we did. Did we solve the doors in the wrong state? It's actually impossible to do that, so let's just not talk about it. Nothing with the wood farm. Didn't place any new nether chests. Homesteading, I don't know. There might be something in there that we accidentally did. I don't care. Just gonna skip past that. Thorns 3, netherite? No. Did we do anything in the nether? No. Those things. Cattle. Did we set up a duck farm? No. Did we separate our livestock? You're goddamn motherfucking right we did. We didn't do the treasure map, we didn't do a village raid or anything like that, and then these are all of the things that we've already done. We've done these things on previous live streams. These are the things we've done on the live streams that were previous. I meant to keep the game going, but yeah. That's the biggest thing that I'd already put a check next to was we made this this cow farm. I guess it's not. It was quick. It came together really quickly. Also, hey, now that there aren't pigs in here, you can do that. Like, we don't need those. I can come in and pick that up. We don't need this stuff here. And I think it was interrupting sort of the flow of the cows in and out. So I'll recover those, jump out via that. And yeah. This is now we have steak. We will always eat steak. We will never have another goddamned baked potato ever again. And our farm is just beautiful. You know, just having all this farm stuff being farmly and farmish in a farming kind of a way next to each other. Wonderful. Now that we got this whore taken care of, I need to find a place to put the whore. Look at all the money that I got in the process of getting that whore. Oh, this is just too fun. To say these words aloud. Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3 is a weird little book. You know what? It's actually a tool book, and like we've got I feel like everything on this row is for a tool. Fortune 3, silk, silk again, looting. Those two really go together, is what I would say. All that money, though. All that money. Spruce and dark oak goes away. Go back there. Lapis actually is supposed to go upstairs. And then all this damned money. The hell am I supposed to do with all this damned money? Chickens? Yeah, chickens are the thing that I definitely I want to do, but that will be like I want to do a chicken blender. They're not too hard to figure out or build, but I will want to tinker with it a little bit probably before the next live stream. And 5.5 hours is about what I think I'd like to be doing with our live streams these days, you know? We were doing 7 for a while. I just feel like it's better for me, for my health, and for everybody overall if we cut it off before we hit that 6-hour mark. So what am I here for? What did I come here for? You came here to buy redstone. Always buying redstone dust. Always. Never not. Never not buying that stuff. And now I can take these 3 stacks of emeralds and I don't know. keep some on you. And then I'll just, because these are the guys, this is where I usually spend most of my money. If I need money, I'll be reaching in here and I'll find some of it there. In fact, I'll put it here to make it more noticeable. Where do I keep my, my whore? Put a little chest out here. We need a dock. We need a fishing dock now. Or maybe I should do my fishing from, like, in town. Maybe we should have a dock for the town. That would be cool. Well, we've had this beach area right here the whole time, and then you got this where the sea turtles like to chill. This feels like this wants a pier. I think we should make the village a pier that goes out and also has like a fishing hut on it or something like that. Like, I have to look at what a fishing pier actually looks like. I never meant to do this to you or your people. There. You're free. You're free until, you know, you run into it again, because I'm not going to sit here hanging on to it, I don't think. I'll just put it a little bit away from where you guys like to chill. There you go. Let's start mating turtles to get scoots. Head for turtle armor. What happened to you? He went all the way to the bottom of the world. Yeah, that brings us to the end of this live stream. An island for the turtles. And then we could go to it and train to do the Kamehameha. Yeah? Yeah, I'm just gonna tuck myself in here and say that that's a live stream. That's how we do the live streams around here. Thank you everybody for coming out and joining me for this one. I feel like we're making, honestly, like too much progress in these live streams. I don't know what to do with them. I think it's kind of time for me to add in a different live stream in the week, doing something else. I never finished up on my interest in no utility percent in speedrunning Cluster Truck, but there is also on, has been in my list for quite a while to maybe do KSP speedrunning again. See if I can't get myself back into that. I think there's still room for, I could world record. I could absolutely, put a decent world record onto the career mode version of the tech unlock category again. It is snowing, isn't it? And there's some, new stuff. There's stuff that I want to take a look at that I just never have. There's in my my list here. What have I got? Well, I can't play Duckside, but we've got Intravenous 2 that Dramatian got for me because I said, that looks like my kind of business. And then I, haven't gotten into it yet, but it's sitting right there. It's number 1 on the list, actually. And then there's Drill Core, The Entropy Center, Journey, Breath Edge, Freight Hopper, Meat Grinder Demo, Celeste. I played that a little bit on my own. Papers, Please, Manifold Garden, Galaxy Pass Station, Complex Sky, Hotline Miami, Everspace, and Space Plan. The ones that are at the end of that list are probably never making it to anything. But I have interests. I have interests. You don't know me, motherfucker. I am the Ronin Bone. And I hope to see you back here. What day was this? Sunday? I hope to see you back here this Thursday. At around, it's seeming like we're starting around 10, 11 a.m. now. We might get back to noon kind of a thing. This would probably be a good time to be starting for me. It's a little bit early for most people, but it would be a good time. Hey! What's up? We're having a party. Just as we're leaving. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Meet back here this Thursday for more. Well, I don't know. I said we might do something else. Let's play Outpost Zero again. That was a weird one. Definitely not PUBG, though. Horrible community that game has. I need to just delete that from the screen. I've uninstalled it. I recommend you to. You do as well. You're sitting there going, no one else but you had PUBG installed in the past 3 years. You're smart then. I'll see you back here this Thursday. Pawn out.